What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Inner1, and welcome to NBA 2K23, the newest release from 2K Games. I want to thank Xbox for allowing me to show this off to you all. I'm a huge NBA fan. Now, I will admit, I'm not as much of an NBA fan as I used to be. Back in the 90s, obviously, you know, when I was growing up and starting to go to high school and do all that kind of stuff, the Bulls were my team, all right? And everybody knows why. Obviously, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Steve Kerr, Dennis Rodman. I mean, I was just a huge Bulls fan, even from the early 90s with their first iteration when they had Paxson, when they had Horace Grant, B.J. Armstrong. You know, I was always a Bulls fan. There was just something about basketball. I actually liked, at that point in my life, I liked basketball way more than I even watched football. And, you know, I watched football with my dad. You know, he got me into the Cleveland Browns because, you know, we're from Ohio. But the Chicago Bulls was just like everything to me. So I'm so excited to be able to share this with you as Michael Jordan is back in NBA 2K23. Of course, remember when there was such a long time when you really couldn't play as Jordan. As a kid growing up, you know, playing NBA live series, you know, back in the 90s, Jordan couldn't be in the series because for whatever reason he just wouldn't allow his likeness to be in there. So really it wasn't until NBA 2K11 was when Jordan was actually first, you know, kind of revealed in the NBA series and stuff like that. So since then, he's been in pretty much every game, but it's just so great to have him back. So make sure you check out my Jordan Challenge videos that I'm going to have up. I've already got the first one up from North Carolina, and the next one up is going to be the All-Star game that he did back in '84. But with that being said, we're going to check out the My Career mode today. We're going to give it a look. I'm not going to be doing a series of videos on these things. It's not like I'm going to be streaming this, you know, every single day for the next year. So if there's enough attention and enough people want to see more, you got to chime down in the comments below. You got to let me know that you want to see more. I will definitely say from what I've played so far, and I've played a few hours, that there is a huge improvement already that I've seen from 2K22 to 23. I haven't played the My Career, so this will be kind of fresh for all of us. I have started a league in My NBA. So this is the My NBA era. So as you can see, I'm playing... I've got my Bulls, and what's really great about this specifically is all the teams are from 1991. As you can see, we've got John Paxson, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, Bill Cartwright, BJ. This is the 91 season, essentially. So all the teams, you know, if we go over to the navigation and the, let's see, front office, you can see rosters, and you can go to the different teams. You'll see the Cavs, they have Mark Price, which was an amazing three-point shooter. He pretty much was the Cleveland team for a very long time. They even had Steve Kerr back on their team in 91, which is quite awesome. Very young Steve Kerr. In Boston, you've got Larry Bird still on. You know, I think this was his last season in 91 or somewhere around in there because his back was really giving out on him at this point. And Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale. I mean, come on. You had these amazing teams. Danny Manning. Ron Harper was on the Clippers at this time. Doc Rivers was still playing. Really cool. Dominique Wilkins, oh god, man, I'm telling you, man, the early 90s, late 80s, and the entire 90s really were just so good when it comes to basketball. So I don't even really care about playing in the modern era. I just really care about the old the old nostalgia eras. So they've got 4 new eras that you could do, and they've got the 80s, they've got the 90s, they've got the 2000s, and then they've got modern. So essentially you've got the Bird versus Magic era, which is the 80s, the Jordan era, which is the 90s, the Kobe era, which is the early 2000s, and of course the modern take of what's going on right now, which I guess you could say is the LeBron era. But yeah, so I just wanted to show that a little bit. There's actually some really cool stuff that you can do in the game right now at this point. Like I said, I know there's not going to be many people in here. You know, this channel's not known for doing a lot of sports stuff. That's totally fine. But these are games that I like to play in my off time. You know, when I'm not making stealth videos and doing stealth walkthroughs and things like that, these are the kind of games that I like to play because I'm a huge sports fan, and it's just nice to relax to some Madden or relax to some NBA or something like that. You know, I've never really gotten to the FIFA series, and I've never... Not since the 90s have I really played the NHL series, but I heard the NHL 23 is actually going to be pretty good, so we'll see about that one. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and start up my career. This is the first time I'm doing it, so we're going to have to create a new spot. This is the spot that's already done for the Chicago Bulls thing, so we'll have to slave it in slot 2. All right, here we go. Create new build. So let's check it out. My career, ladies and gentlemen. So you can put your face in the game by downloading the My NBA 2K23 app, or choose from 100. We're going to just go ahead and choose from one of the... Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't have that, so we're going to skip that for now. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's create our character. See, this is one thing that I wish that Madden would kind of do is 2K series just has career mode down to a T. The customization that you can do and everything like that. Now, I want you to note that obviously NFL is different than NBA, right? NFL, only 5 starters are out on the field. The team might have a total of 12 or so players on the team. Whereas, each roster on the NFL teams are filled with 53 people during the season. And that's each team, and there's 32 teams. So it's much, much harder to have faces look as authentic as you're going to have them look in these types of games here. But I want the career experience to match. There's no reason the career for Madden can't be just amazing like it is for NBA 2K. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I think they need to work on that, and hopefully at some point in the future, I honestly think that Madden is going to have a good year next year. I think they're building up and trying to match because NCAA football is coming back in 2023. So I really do think that they're gonna up their game for that. At least that's my hope. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started here. We're gonna create a character. I've turned all music off in the game, obviously, because copyright. So if you do want to support the channel, let's say if we could get, I don't know, we'll say $30 in donations today, or members, super chats, anything like that, then we'll put the music on and not worry about copyright. But until then, we're gonna have to keep all of that stuff off. So let's go ahead and start creating our character here. We got a lot of ones that we can start with. As you can see, they give you a lot of kind of generic options for you to dive into. I always think that the game face just looks kind of weird. The last time I tried it on last year's, and it just didn't look right, so I didn't stick with it. We just need to start with something like to get our face going a little bit. So let's see. The hair drives me crazy there. We're going to start off with Mr. Mullet. Let's start with Mr. Mullet, and then we'll edit the head. All right? So let's start. We've got Slick Mullet, dude. So we got the Patrick Mahomes. Hair still has a lot to work on. I feel like it's getting better, but hair still has a lot they need to do when it comes to hair in video games. I know it's so hard to replicate, so it's not like it's easy. Let's see. See, I haven't really been a fan of the NBA 2K music in games. I mean, it's all rap, and that's fine. But I miss the days back when, they would at least include some rock and those type of music as well. But I just can't get into the music. I think that's more the Patrick Mahomes there. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything, well... I mean, look at how many options they have. I mean, that's quite a bit. And of course, you can also change the length of hair once you go into it as well. But they do have quite a bit of hair options. I'm actually pretty impressed. Like I said, this type of customization, man, they're just so good at. I just wish that Madden would be able to step up to this game. But I'm not seeing anything I like except for the one that I usually get, and I think it's over here. See if I can find it again. I could go for the Stranger Things look. You know, I'm gonna go for the douchey look. Now, here's the thing, though. You can click on this, and then you can edit it even further. Dark blonde. I always go for black, even though I'm more... My hair is probably more like that. But there's so many options you can do. It's crazy. All right, it doesn't look like, as far as this haircut goes, you can't really change the length. Some hairs you can actually change the length for. I do like the tousled look. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for what I got. I'm gonna go for the... It's fine. All right, let's go skull again. Like I said, there is so many things that you can change here. There's really not much you need to worry about there. Brow. That's fine. Eyebrows. Let's go. Yeah. And then we're gonna go edit, and then we're gonna go to our color. Ears. See, I've got big ears, so I always like to put big ears on my guy. Eyes. I always give him blue eyes, I think. Yeah. We'll go there. And again, you could do eye size, eyelid position. As you can see, there are so many things to adjust in these games. Nose. I don't like to mess with the nose too much, because once you start messing with it, then it just looks weird. So I usually just always keep the nose the default. Cheeks. We could go in a little bit on the cheeks. Let's go in a little bit. There we go. Mouth. I mean, the default looks fine. Upper teeth. We'll give him a slight gap. His lower teeth are fine. There we go. Facial hair. This is what I usually love to experiment with. Like, a lot of customization here. Beards are, they're still very, very hard to do in video games. I feel like Rockstar has an upper advantage on beards. I'm just going to go with that one, but then I'm going to edit it to black. Yep, and then let's see, stubble. Got stubble 1, 2. See the customization in the beard? I love that. I give him a little bit more of a stubble 7 there. I think that looks good. Alright, chin. I usually like to do a more pronounced chin. Not really too many. We'll go with that one. And I think that's just about it. You can go if this guy's a good tanner or not. I think that's Yeah, that's good. You can edit that, so you got freckles, blemishes, pock marks. I usually leave that blank. And that should be, that's good enough for me. I know it's a very simple and basic one. A lot of people can have a lot more deeper customization on theirs. But, alright, so when I'm in this game, I usually always go for a specific name. See, they never have my actual last name in games anymore, and it's sad. I wish they did, but they don't. So I'll go with first name, and then I always pick this name when I'm playing a created character. Jordan. Because they'll always have things to say about Jordan, you know, right? They have that programmed in, especially in this one, since they have his career mode pretty much in. So I always know that they're going to have a lot of cool things to say, and they'll say the last name, and it'll make me feel like it's really me, you know? Now, this is the hardest thing for me. It's like, what do you want to do? Do you want to be one of those guys that gets up and, you know, a dunker? Or do you want to be a shorter or shooting guard? You know, do you always want to make sure you have the ball first? How do you want to play? You know, it's always tough for me. So for me, it's always between a shooting guard and a point guard. Shooting guards are a little bit taller, and I like to be a little taller so I don't get blocked too much. But point guards are obviously going to be the ones that like kind of manage the floor. So let's go with, we'll go with shooting guard. And of course I do my favorite number, which is 22. That's the number I had when I was a kid doing sports. So 22 is what I like. 6'5". I mean, that's not too bad. See, once you start doing this, then you get better dunking. But you lose your mid-range. You lose your physicality. See, these are the maximums that you can do, which I think are just fine. Like, you don't want... I think it's unrealistic to have a character that has 99s and everything, so I do like the way that they do this. See, like, look, we started out here, right? Notice how there's no negatives? No negatives still. Now we get a 1 negative in speed, then acceleration. Get a +3, but a +2 in rebounds. Speed, I'm not too worried about, so we're going to go up until we start seeing a lot of negatives. There we go. Now we're getting speed with ball down to 91, another 92. So let's go with right here. 215 is good. Wingspan, 6'10", that's good. Body shape, we're going to go, let's see, we got defined, we got built, compact, solid. Make them look just defined. All right, this is where it gets super, super complicated when you're doing this. I know how this system works, but it's, for me, I'm not still used to it yet, so it always confuses me. You've got a set amount of points that you can do for when you set up all these badges. There's just so they've refined all of this so much, and there's just so many things that you can do for your character. It just creates, like, it's almost overwhelming for me, you know. So I'm just trying to see here. So set your max potential. Oops. Let me turn my phone off. Set your max potential. Badge points are unlocked throughout gameplay and can be used to equip badges. All right. So the biggest thing that I want to set my max potential, I guess. Something 82 mid-range, but I want some good 3. So I want my max potential. There we go. Max potential there. All right. So there we go. So I want him to be able to dunk as well. So let's set this up. So if my max, remember, we can only get to 99, so you got to be careful. I think 90 Everybody should be able to hit a freaking close shot. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Post control, I mean, he doesn't really need post control. So go up until it says 81. Once it gets that point, then I'm go down 1. I don't need post. Standing duck, not really. He's not going to be a standing duck kind of guy for me. Pass accuracy, obviously we want him to have better pass accuracy. Better ball handling. Better speed. See, we're already, look, we haven't even got into defense yet, and we're already at 97. We can only go up to 99. So this is what makes it really, really tough. Interior defense doesn't really matter to me. Steal, I want up there, but it's already going to give me a 99 already, isn't it? See, now I'm already full. This is what makes it so tough. It's like you got to be... yeah, I'm playing a shooting guard. You got to manage this, and it's really difficult to do. You know, you don't want your rebound to be so low. And this is max potential. So what this means is when you can get your 99 overall, these are the highest numbers that you're going to get. So you really got to think. You want good defense. I want good steal defense, so I want to get that up there, which means there's going to be some things I'm going to have to take down. So speed with ball, I think I'll take down a little bit. Ball handling, let's take down to an 80. I want my pass accuracy good enough. Mid-range, I want to keep the three-point up there. I want to keep the dunking up there. I guess the standing dunk we can bring down. Post control just doesn't really need to be there. I mean, we're not posting. If you're posting up with a freaking... Well, he's 6'5", so I guess you could post up with him, but that's not what I want to use him for. I want him to be a three-point shooter. Yeah, essentially. So let's go here. So I want his steals to be up a little bit more. That's much better. Yes. All right, good. So we got the rebounds a little bit better, and I think that's good. Speed needs to probably come up if it can. This the highest can go 79. Strength, yeah, we can get strength up a little bit, and I can get stamina up, but that's it. What else can I drop? Just tiny. How about close shot, so I can get stamina up a little bit more. He needs good stamina. Vertical, short, but no, not if we can't get speed up. Remember, this is max, right? So this is essentially our max. I don't see him being an interior player, but we're still going to get that up there a little bit. Speed with ball, 74. Ball handling, 80. Playmaking is okay. Middle of the road in all these places. Yeah, you're going to need stamina. Stamina is very, very important so that you can last. I don't really care about using him as a dunk player too much. There we go. He doesn't need to have a lot of strength, but his acceleration needs to be a little better, but that's all I can do. Defensive rebounding. That's what I want. I want defensive rebounding, is interior defense, perimeter defense. I can't do any more than that. All right, so we got to release a little bit more. Whatever, he can be an 81 and that. I want my perimeter defense to be able to come up, but I think that might be... I'm not too worried about offensive rebounding, to be honest. But I do want his defense to go up, so you got to balance it, man. It's all about balancing. Post control. I'm not using him as a post player. And again, I don't even need these standing dunks high. I don't. But I need his defense to be good. I don't want him to get burned. Yeah, you don't need interior defense, really. Because I never plan on having him be on the inside too much. I want him to guard the 3-point guys. I know he's a shooting guard, so he's a little bit smaller, therefore he should not be on the inside. But you definitely want the offensive and defensive rebounds a little bit, because last year I went with like 25 for each, and I could not rebound at all. I was so slow. I couldn't get any rebounds, and rebounds are, you want rebounds. I mean, they help your team out. You can't rely on the AI to do everything. Stamina's good. Acceleration probably could use a little more, but I can only get one. What else can we do? Block, it's not too much. Let's bring up. $81, $92. I don't want to move any of those, because once you start moving those, that's when things get really tough. Yeah, but I can go free throw. Okay. So here we go. So we've got 81, close shot. Now this is not how it's all going to start. So, yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, it depends on how good you are with defense. I mean, I'm not that good, so I think this is good. Again, I want most of my things to be in shooting, a little bit in playmaking. I need a little bit of defense. Physicality doesn't really need to be that much. I don't need pure strength, vertical, whatever. Stamina needs to be high. I think that's good for me. All right, so here we go. Primary takeover. We got gathers. We got finishing moves. We got easy blow-bys. Ankle breaker, negative impact, limitless range. Yep, I got to go with limitless range to start out with, so I can have better shots on the outside, because I want him to be a 3-point shooter. And I'm going to go shot up precision. All right. I know you need vertical if you're going to dunk, but I don't care about putting myself in too many situations to dunk. I've never heard of any. Well, Hershey Hawkins I know, but I've never heard of any of the other guys. So, that's all right. You can test your build. You can edit your build. You can what? Choose team. How do we choose our team already? What? Is this new to this year? You can literally choose the team you want to play with? I don't know how the NBA works today. I do know that it's a player-driven league now, but when you can choose your own team, so there's no more combine. Are you kidding me? There's no more combine? I'm so confused. I don't want to choose my own team. I want to be chosen by a team that wants to draft me. I can't believe they took that out. That's like, I don't know. That's like this. I know today it's all about the players, and the players really are the owners essentially. But now I don't want to pick a team. Well, I appreciate that, MP, but like I said, I'm not too big on trying to dunk. I mean, I'll go a layup if I need to. I can't believe that. That's kind of disappointing for me. I would rather let my skills on the court show which team takes me. This is tough. You know, my favorite team is Chicago Bulls, but that's back in the 90s. I don't even know who's on the team today. I know we got one of the Balls. We got who else is on this team? What's his name? Rosman or something like that, or I can't even remember his name. And that other guy. Oh my god! But I'm a shooting guard. I don't want to take one of those guys out of the position, but it's hard for me not to pick the Bulls. Like, I don't want to play with a team who's stacked like the Lake. Well, The Lakers are stacked. I don't want to. I don't want it to be too easy. I'm just gonna pick my Bulls. I know. I just hope I'm not taking anyone that's actually really good off the team. That's so weird. There's no draft this time. There's no combine, I guess. Part of the storyline. I don't know if this is copyrighted or not, so I'm gonna turn it off real quick. It's just music. Christopher MP Jordan. Let me know if you guys can't hear or anything like that, okay?
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select MP.
MP, why can't they just say the name? Why don't they like me? Get straight into the action.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
It's always so ridiculous.
Pass on Shep Owens, fam? Is you stupid?
Look, I'm a fan of the city, first and foremost. Yeah. And if MP is our guy, I want him to succeed.
Thank you.
This is the year. MP is a champion, baby. Let's go!
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me too, especially for MP.
Maybe you should have been better than a 19th overall pick then, buddy.
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
So good that you got 19th. So where was the 17 other people before me?
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that.
And why do you care about my team? There's 17 other teams that didn't choose you. But yo, you gotta care about mine.
Yes, sir. Showtime. You already know.
You already know. I mean,
All
these
right,
storylines are always cheesy.
JJ, was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move, or were fans right to boo MP on draft night?
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan.
Okay.
Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient, okay? We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
Thank you.
What, JJ? That's a great question.
Thank you.
And I don't have an idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen, he's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
you might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ is on your side, babe.
Oh, he looks exactly like my 2K22 guy I did. Exactly. It's like him to a T.
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Techs daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like,
Hold on, this guy's back again?
Booed you on draft night that they were going to try and make a story.
How is he with us? I'm so confused.
Mostly.
What happened to his guy?
Yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager, an up-and-coming agent.
I'm established.
Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career. Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on this.
We should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet, but I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But yeah, man, you know, like I was saying, you know, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know, with a mean streak.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me up.
Babe, you serious right now?
Good guy, great sweaters. You don't like sweaters?
They're all right. I
You look good in sweaters.
Okay. We can get back to whatever this is later, okay?
Okay.
Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League championship game is coming up. It is time to focus.
No doubt. No doubt.
All right.
Come on, let's get it.
Okay, all right. So if you want to get out into the city, shoot some hoops, I'll leave you to it. But the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holla at me.
That's right.
Got you.
I'm just so confused why this
right,
guy
see you,
is our
Ricky.
I'll see you
agent.
later, amigo.
All right, man.
I mean, maybe
Hey,
he
you
does
good?
a bunch of people's agents now, and then it can make sense. But
It's all good. I'll
I
check
mean,
you
he
later,
was
okay?
he was our
Alright,
agent
see.
last year, and this is supposed to be a different person, right? I'm assuming, even though he looks like this is, and at least in my case, it's his twin, because he looks exactly like my last guy.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
All right, here we go. Welcome to your office. It's where your agent, Ricky Bennett, your publicist, Ashley St. Germain, and your business manager / girlfriend, Mila Garver, will help you navigate life as an NBA star. Okay, that's music playing. Okay, hold on. I turned off music. Yeah, I turned off all tracks. See, that means they're on. Remove all tracks. I'm confused. Oh, it's the same guy? What? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, he brings him up. What am I going to do about this music? How do you can't turn it off? You got to be able to turn off the dang music. I got the Beats menu music off. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is gonna get. Yeah, there's no way. There's nothing. There's no way to turn off that music. I don't know if this music is copyrighted or not. It sounds like it would be. Well, I mean, I'll go ahead and keep it on for now, but I just hope it doesn't. All right, talk to Ricky when you're ready to head for Vegas. Why don't we go ahead and check outside first? Let's just go outside. All right, here we are. The Chicago Bulls. Getting around the city. Look for subway stations to fast travel. That's new, right? Press RB to set a waypoint marker on the subway station closest to you. If you don't want to take public transport, so RB to set a marker. Equip skateboards, other vehicles with LB to get where you're going faster. Want to plot your next series of moves? Call up the map. Got it. All right, so let's see. We got. Got our skateboard. Let's see if I remember how to do tricks. Woo! All right. All right. Wow. I mean, the amount of people. One thing I hate about this is I'm an invert player. I wish that you could actually change. It looks to me, it feels like this is only 30 frames a second. Is there a? I didn't see an actual graphic setting option. Let's turn motion blur completely off. Okay. Yeah, it feels like it's only 30 frames. Alright, so level 1, I am currently a 60. I have that on that same stupid shirt, so let's go ahead and change our appearance. This is the deluxe edition, so we should have some things. Let's go with tops. Of course I'm gonna go with, oh god, I'm gonna go with Jordan. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go with Jordan. You kidding me? Bottoms. That's fine. Left arm, right arm. There we go. Nah. Nah, he doesn't need all that. Alright, that's good for that. Pro-Am when I guess when I'm playing. Let's go on the left arm. Let's just go with the... yeah, that one's good. Actually, I want to go with the full. There we go. Alright, it fits underneath. Undershirt, no. There we go. That's good. On-court accessories. That's good. I guess we don't really got much options. All right, let's take a quick look at some of the animations. It takes a long time to go through and set everything up, so I don't want to waste a lot of your time. Let's just take a look at what we got. Release. I want my release to be a little bit faster, but I only got one. You go to the animation store and you can see you get free things, and we've got some VC from the deluxe edition. Season 1, what do we get? Let's see. Let's see. They don't have Jordan. Okay. Because my things are not high enough yet right now, so I can only get what I get. C+, D, C minuses, F, B, A. Release height. Height's good, but the speed's really slow. Timing impact is F. I don't want a timing impact to be F. So we need something middle of the road. Man, all timing impacts are bad on everybody. Maybe that's just how it's going to have to be. That's a really slow release. All the rest are like Fs. So the highest timing impact the highest one we got is A. I'm gonna try it for now. We're not gonna go too deep into this right now because it's just too much right now to go into. We'll get onto all that maybe a little bit later. Progression. All right, let's see. We're level 60. Let's take a look. We got some VC. Not too much, but let's start with getting our shooting up a little bit. Essentially, let's get... Really want to start getting our shooting up a little bit. 937 so far. Playmaking... That's good for now. All right. I have no badges yet, and then they do them in like a tier system now, so you can't get the best ones just yet. You've got to equip at least 10 between tiers 1 and 2 before you can go for your tier 3. So they've changed all of this, I think, for the better. Makes you work for it more. But yeah, definitely the frames are very, very low. And unfortunately, you know, the PC version, which should be the best version out of everyone, where you can set it to just as how good as your computer is, doesn't mean shit because they separate them. So behind a you know, PC should have the best version out of all of them, but no, it doesn't. It has the current gen version, which doesn't make sense because current gen is freaking PS5 and Xbox Series X. That's the current gen. That's the gen we're in right now. We're not in... There's no such thing as next gen anymore. Next gen, and it doesn't make sense to me. I know maybe it makes sense to you guys, but to me, it makes no sense that we still have this current gen and next gen when once the PS5 and Xbox Series X came out, that's now the current gen. That's just my opinion. All right, let's go ahead and get the ball rolling, get into some basketball.
Good morning.
Hey, you ready to head to the arena?
All right, let's go.
Always, man.
Then you all ready to go. Mila packed you a bag, and I just emailed over your itinerary.
Appreciate y'all, bro.
Anytime, man. You know, I wish I could go with you, but the MP train don't drive itself.
Come on now, man. Hey, another day, another dollar, right?
You already know. But I'll see you back here after you take care of Shep.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
Have a good one, man.
All right, our first game. Let's see how bad we do.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not dropping the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro. So good, Shep. The best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking.
Hey, it's me, the guy who got picked before you.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. Are you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Clean up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't. Y'all real funny, you know that? That sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Oh, whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son. Give me something I can use.
Give you something. Yeah, let me give you something that you can use, because that's what real NBA players do, is they give the opponent something that they can use to fire them up, right? You know, it's not like we just didn't have Carolina versus the Cleveland Browns when Baker Mayfield talking all of his shite, you know, buying T-shirts, making T-shirts saying, you know, I've unleashed the dog, or I'm no longer chained, You know, it doesn't give fire. Miles wants to give fire to Baker. You know, I mean, yeah, sure. All right, he's trying to get a rise out of you. How you respond, either brashly like a trailblazer or more diplomatically like a general, is your leadership choice. All right, leadership choices are a big part of your career, and they help unlock leadership skills. Leadership skills have in-game requirements, things like score 10 points in the first quarter, register 5 assists without a turnover. If you meet the requirements, you activate the skills and gain massive but temporarily attribution points boosts for you and your teammate. All right. There are a wide variety of leadership skills. General skills help you build your teammates of leadership skills. General skills help you build up your teammates. Trailblazer skills help you lead by example. Unlock new leadership skills by earning skill points. Just advance on the next screen and choose which skill you want for you. Give them something hot. Duration. All these are trail. Okay, so all these are give a small boost to agility and playmaking for you and your larger boost to your teammates. What does duration? 12 possessions. I have no idea what that means. But I'm more of a general. I'm not a trailblazer. I'm a team player. So I'm going to go with the earn a B teammate rate. But that's harder to do than make 5 shots from anywhere, I think. But we'll go with the solid foundation.
Man. Come on. Now look, I see what you're going for, Shep. But I can't pretend that I see myself competing with you, man. That's not how I see things.
Bro, we're literally about to play for a chip, and you don't see yourself in competition with me? See, that's why your fans don't like you. You're soft.
Oh, he went there. Tell him, Shep.
Listen, man. All I know is don't make you a better player, Shep. I played in bigger games against bigger talent than you ever had. And I won more games than I've ever lost. So my track record speaks for itself, doesn't it? Now you go have a good game, my man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Now you gonna have a good game, my man.
Man, you about to go
I'm
far.
gonna see you out there.
Hey, your fans still don't like you calling us noise. Shep, the show's about to make some noise.
Well, they wouldn't be his fans if they didn't like him, dumbass. Mate, this guy is always our coach, one way or another. It just doesn't matter.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey.
Yes, Matthias, I remember I streamed Inside You. Yep, or Inside, one of my biggest games on my channel ever.
Not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. Good news is, you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, Coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played a big games before.
That's right. Now go, get it.
I got you.
Ain't nothing in the Summer League a big game, but I guess in a young person's career, every game is a big game. objective. All right. A or higher, 6th man, 24 minutes played a game. B plus or higher, top reserve, 21 minutes a game.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got the NBA Summer League Finals on the way in what has been a great week and a half of basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Brent Barry and Grant Hill. And what a great matchup, Grant.
Well, guys, both of these teams have looked sharp in their games.
All right, in-game leadership activity, leadership skills, requirements you achieve in order. You'll be updated on the progress. Make 5 shots from anywhere. See, we already missed that one.
MP and Shep Owens in particular, and they have some extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, Brent.
Well, this is amazing, and the context around this is it doesn't matter. Summer League, NBA Finals, on the blacktop, Shep and MP are going to go at each other. They both want to show each other up, and this is the start of the rivalry right here in Vegas.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
Here's Owens, covered by Jordan.
He's probably going to always be able to blast
Takes
right
one
by
from
me,
10
I
feet.
guess.
Can't get it to drop, and it's Chicago the other way. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec lead.
What's up, son?
MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No,
it's weird because I'm not used to this camera angle. I did the other camera
Bulls
angle.
Making their last shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's DeSumo. MP outside. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's got 7 points.
You see it time and time again, MP with the determination to just complete the play.
Pass to Owens to win the run.
He's got it.
Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Jordan. He has 7. You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
You can't help but notice just how, like, oh, that sucks.
No good on that one.
Dang it.
You know, Grant,
okay, his release is definitely weird.
Man,
I got to figure it out.
athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, B.A. I mean, his numbers didn't lie. He is a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft.
Got to release super early.
And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP.
Oh, come on, dude.
MP can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hall. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep.
I gave you an open shot there. Thank you.
In the triple.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh my God, he goes right by me, dude. My defense sucks.
Way too long without a score.
Pass to Owens. Oh, they need this.
Oh God.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to bust right by me, man. My stats are just so low.
Owens plays above the rim in ways that others just can't.
Here's DeSumo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters.
Oh my God, he just
Now
goes
let's see
right
if
by me.
everybody else who
Jeez.
plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye.
Yeah, NBA
to our time
2K23
here in
has a lot of
Vegas.
stealth.
And you know, BA, even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly. Nice smooth shot by Owens in the mid-range. Taking a shot some would probably pass
Get
on.
in there.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Owens. There's 48 seconds left.
I mean, what am I
in the
going to do?
opening quarter.
Like,
Rips it home off a terrific
I mean, there's just nothing you can do
Bad idea leaving
at this
him
point.
open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
MP outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. And look at MP come right back at Owens to get that score.
Flash. Oh, no, it's called splash. Although it wasn't a perfect shot.
Tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing
I mean,
everything.
what can I do? Seriously. Like,
this is a rough stretch right here for him offensively.
his character must be like severely higher than mine.
16 seconds left in the first. Here's DeSumo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jordan. Here's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter.
Splash. Nice air ball. How's that for your storyline?
That kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Clearly, I think you're meant to win this game.
Welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter action of the Summer League Championship.
You gonna bench me, coach?
Here in the
Coach,
Summer League Finals,
you
this
gonna
is the end
bench
to a
me?
great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, BA. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate. I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Terry. Out to the right wing. The 3.
Splash.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this.
How you missed that? You're wide open, man.
Chicago timeout call.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
It won't let me move. Oh my God, dude. My guy's so freaking slow.
Jordan with it. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him.
MP's always looking for a teammate to set up like that.
And here's Owens outside. Doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. The leaner. He can't get that one to fall.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Here's Juzang, covered by Jordan. Williams with the screen. And again, no good by the
Rebound.
Clippers. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the
I
finals.
should have thrown an alley-oop.
Were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
Still got it, though.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
That's right, I do. It's about the team. It ain't about me.
Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. Williams with the screen. Here's Owens.
Oh, come on, dude.
Home with authority.
A highlight reel.
Why did I
finish
get
for
minus
Owens.
points for that? I didn't do
That's his bread and
shit.
butter, we all know.
Pass to Lewis. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Should have thrown me the ball.
Kicks it out to MP. Shot from
That's
16.
a horrible
They
shot.
get the rebound.
Thank you for rebounding
Again gets
it.
it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I got to get used to my timing, man. My timing on the jump shot meter is so low
They've been
right
having
now.
major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Give me the ball.
Here's Juzang.
You know you're like losing this bad. You just want to hold on to the ball.
From deep. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break.
Hey, Garrett. All right, so far pretty good. 72% from the field, 17 rebounds. That must be our team. I know I ain't got no 17
Summer
rebounds.
League Championship just starting up. The Clippers
The
shooting
stealing
at
is much
32%
better
from
in
the
this
floor.
game
Not
because
good.
you've got
Well,
the
Grant,
three
NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las
attribution
Vegas since
points or whatever
2004.
below.
It's a great
And what that
venue for the
does
event.
is that provides you, God, man, it's just you can't guard him. That's why it's a
Vegas is the one
rival,
where
I guess.
every team participates.
You get these 3 attribution points now that allow you to go in for those steals and stuff.
And it
Nice.
goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Jordan.
Yeah, this is not on the Xbox 360. It's Xbox 360, Garrett. I don't know what you're thinking.
And as I think back to all the summer
Splash.
leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing.
Just went in there and scored like it was nothing.
Sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves.
I was right here. You could have gave me the ball.
I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through
Splash.
and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
All right, I'll stop with that.
They
It's just a
totally in
joke.
sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
I watch so much Chris Smooth when it comes to basketball games. So
Here's Owens. No luck on that one. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
get in the hole.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I gained a few fans on that shot. All right. It's amazing how your fans can just start to like you because you make a shot.
Here's Gillespie.
Even if it's one.
Pass to Owens.
How did you not steal that ball? I even hit the thing to steal the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Owens, you're really doing a great job, bro. It's going to be great for your storyline, man.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6.
Really going to big man going to go outside for a three?
Gillespie.
That was a
Clippers miss again.
horrible shot.
For
Sorry,
Chicago,
I'll stop.
They've gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
Oh God, I was so open there.
Here's DeSumo. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Pass to Owens.
That's contested,
It's
baby.
hauled in by the Bulls. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And MP has done a great job of breaking down the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, and the quickness that MP has shown in breaking down defenses, so impressive. Summer League not known for great D, but impressive.
Get out of my way.
And there it is for him. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
And MP has been putting on a show here against Shep, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it's almost like he's come out with an axe to grind, doing everything he can to make Shep eat his words.
Outside, Williams.
Hey, you better get out of the paint, man. Come on. What happened to the
Out
3
left to
second
the
rule?
wing. Here's Champagny. And again, another missed shot. The Bulls have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
You could have thrown it to me.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Dosunmu's got 6 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
That one goes in.
Putting it right on the money. That's a nice feed by Owens.
Here's Chicago now. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Inside. Jordan high post. And here is Williams. Dosunmu on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Dude, I can't even get around him.
Pass to Owens.
Don't take that shot.
To the middle. Here's Gillespie. Williams from long
that's my
range.
guy. Sorry. Oh, what's the matter, dude? You suck at threes.
He's just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League Championship grand.
Oh, man, B.A. Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. What a game we've seen from the 18th pick.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
MP, you're up. Where's this thing out?
All right, I'm coming back in. We're in the fourth now. 76-41. But Joyce. Where's my guy? Oh.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Owens, no good. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the
You
past week and a
shouldn't have
half,
let
Grant.
me
It's
shoot.
such a great destination for Hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
To the wing, right side.
I mean, I think it's pretty much impossible to lose these
Pass to
games. I mean,
Boston.
you'd have to, like, not know a dang thing about basketball to lose.
Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud
You know, I
of
don't
the
think I ever
effort
played
of this team
2K18.
on both ends of the floor here tonight.
I skipped a lot of 2Ks.
Here's Juzang. 4 on the clock. And here's Owens outside. The rebound by MP. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything
Oh, I
is
threw it right
clicking
to this
for them.
guy. Dang it.
Just a terrific
I should have done a
performance for the
bounce passer instead
And
of
it was
a...
a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, a consistent intensity is
Bye,
what he
Tyler.
brought to the floor here. He hit the
Or should I
glass
say,
hard, and he
bye,
came
Karen.
up with a ton of rebounds.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, B.A., you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality.
There's always going to be one troll in here.
26 seconds left in the fourth.
Yeah, you should just hold on to the ball. You might have a chance to win if you do that.
Down low. The steal.
Nice steal.
He takes it in.
Boom, son.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
I know, Cowboys sucked last night, man. That was crazy.
Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it's all over. The Chicago Bulls are the NBA Summer League champions.
Summer League champions!
Just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in
someone named
Vegas
Tyler
has
was
surely
trolling, not you, bud.
silenced some of those concerns.
A nice moment for the team as they celebrate a great Summer League title, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just a great win and a nice way to build some momentum as you go into the regular season.
Dude, you're going right through
And
your
I'm sure
coach,
we'll be seeing a
man.
number of
Don't
these
celebrate
players
inside
on
of
the NBA
him.
roster in short time.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, after the performance they put on here, fans of the team have to be ecstatic about their young players.
Hey, Shep. Yo, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on. Like, for real. You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. You're going to take off.
Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good.
Are you?
Listen,
Sure about that?
I know you're upset and you got to go, process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. We had mad fun back there, bro. Listen, man, just be easy, all right?
Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man.
I'm pretty sure music would be playing here. That's why it seems very dull. But A-, not too bad. 32 points, 100% three-pointers, pretty good. 9 rebounds, not bad at all. Next max overall, 86. We got 1 general leadership point. Earn a B teammate grade. That's all we got? What? We got A. I guess because it considers it's A- and not A. We got 2,000 fans. Holy frame rate, Batman. Jeez, my eyes are hurting. All right, there we go. What the hell just come up here? Why you gotta start with that? MVP plus 10,000. What the hell did I just get? Let me see. I just literally got like 10,000. Oh no, that says 1,000. Why did that say like 10,000?
There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League. Like,
Yeah, I'm happy the Saints won, man. They got my boy
Just heating up, though. Come on. now.
Chris Olave and Jarvis Landry on their team, so Ohio State and my old Cleveland pal.
A little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, I like compliments too.
Especially when they're deserved.
I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap.
Wow.
No, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Awkward?
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set, Just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second. So
I
not that
managed the
different.
old MP since like 8th grade.
Oh,
That's like
Wait,
did you
20
manage the
rodeos
old
easy.
MP?
Wait, hold on.
I never knew that.
We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That scared me. Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holla at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
I feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
Of course, I know. I'm just saying the recent acquisitions.
Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
Yeah, you know, I'm Ohio State all the way. All right, there we go. 2,500. Oh, so those were MVP points. Gotcha. Welcome to the league. Talk to the team about how to start a season right. Head to the front office building. Okay. At least our pad is better than the apartment we started with last time, you know. At least we're like kind of like starting much, much better this time. Yeah, man, the frames are really low in the city, but that's how it was last year too. It was really hard on my eyes. It's very quiet too.
Hey, how you doing?
MP, nice to meet you.
Oh, you know my name.
No, it's not my name though.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're right on time for your meeting with Mr. Novak. Elevator's over there.
Cool. Yeah, thank you so much.
Olive.
Olive. Wow, that's a nice name.
Wow, you look so much like the former MP.
Nice to meet you too.
Were you guys
Love to
twins?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping we can get this Jets win. I mean, the way they looked yesterday gives me high hopes that we can beat the Jets. But I said the same thing in 2020. The Jets were one of the worst teams in the league, and they ended up beating us. And we had a really good team that year. So anything can happen.
MP, it's great to finally meet
Yesterday
you.
shows that so
Mine,
much.
man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay. Yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We identify key influencers in our biggest target demos, and we develop strategy to win their affections.
Wait, so you're telling me my playing time is dependent on what? Whether Johnny TikTok thinks I'm base or something like that?
I know, it's ridiculous. But everything's connected. If we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. And when the bottom line's affected, the governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
Okay. I just want to be a pillar in this community, man. So if we could find a way to make this, win the city initiative be a part of that, I'm sold. But I also don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%. Look, I've already talked with your whole team about this impressive group of people, by the way, and they're going to take a lead on it, okay? But my door is always open.
Freddie, man, I appreciate your transparency, man. Truly.
Just doing my job. Believe me, it is an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
I mean, yeah, everything's a little cheesy. All right, here we go. Chris Brickley. Sup, MP? It's Chris Brickley here. Your agent told me you might want to, get some work in on the side. Stop by my gym when you get a chance so we can talk, aight? That's what I think Chris Brickley sounds like. I have no idea who the guy is. Mamba mentality. Head to Brickley's gym and complete your first workout. All right, so there's the arena for our first game. Yeah, we're in a totally different location in the city. Let me see the map. Where was our location last time? I don't even remember. Where is the gym? I want to get my workout in. Quests. Kobe. Brickley's gym. I think that's where I want to go. So let's set waypoint. It's so weird not hearing any. I think it's a glitch right now. I'm not hearing any sound at all. Like, there's literally nothing coming out of the game right now. I think that has to be a glitch, I want to say. Because that makes no sense to not hear any sound right now. Brickley training facility, we got it. All right. Head to Brickley. I'm gonna have to turn that off because that's clearly copyrighted music, guys. I don't make enough money on ads on YouTube to not. Let me head over here, find out where he is. There he is. All right, let's go ahead and start drills.
Nice to meet you. Oh, no, it's nice to meet you, bro. Hey,
Unfortunately, I got to talk through this because I don't want to get copyrighted, but super chats and all that stuff, becoming a member, all that helps out so that we don't have to worry too much about copyright. So if you do want to help out, that's how you can do it, so we can keep this thing that we love to do, which is bring videos and walkthroughs and gameplay and all that stuff to all of you. So he ain't afraid to sweat. All right, let's do it.
We'll do some easier stuff to get you
Easier
going.
stuff, that's right. Got to master the basics. Then we up the difficulty. Sounds sweet. Let's get it. Let's go. What are we doing? Is that really going to be on the whole time? All right, what are we going to do? We got a 1-minute 3-point challenge, 3v3. Oh, I like this. Pick and roll, post moves, protect the 10. Let's do the 3-point challenge. All right, here we go. So, aim for the highest possible score, 3-point shots only. You have to rebound your own shots. The bonus multiplayer stacks, 3 points plus 100. We're going to practice first. All right, let's start. I got to get used to my with the music playing, it sucks. So I have to turn most of that off. That's a bad shot. There we go. Get behind the line, Dammy. Oh, I really got to get used to my timing. 2-star. All right, we're going to try this again. You don't need to hear any sound for this anyways. Oh, come on. Dude, hurry up. Bro. Come on. Come on. Send me the shot. That's better. What? How was that even slightly early? What? Did you see that at the end? It's like jumped up. We got the 3 though. Go to the... Wow, my daughter is like... Sheesh, Ella. My daughter is crying big time. I mean, she said do the PA. You're right. All right. Now we're good. So yeah, so thank you. It's the PA volume. Let's do another one. I got, let's see, hot zone, icon passing. All right, what do we got? Find the, and thank you for that tip. I appreciate it, Tito man. Find the open man and pass to them by using the icon pass. Correct pass, incorrect pass. Press RB to bring up, then the corresponding button. Let's practice first. What do you mean? Find the open... I'm so confused right now. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to see. All right, I got it. That's simple. All right, cool. It's always LT, X, or Y. Oh, no, that time it was B. I mean, serious. This is so easy. All right, that was a pretty easy one. But I like things like this. This is what makes a career mode exactly how you would want it to be, right? This is exactly what I want in a career mode. I want to have to go to something like this, and then, you know, this is what I want. All right, so as you can see, I mean, nothing's really changed with the city. I think it still looks essentially the same. But I haven't done a deep dive into it yet, so the frames are still so bad. But, I mean, come on. This is an NBA 2K game, and look what they've done with this. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool what they've done. All right, so let's go ahead and set up our new... Time for game day. Go to the arena and play your first game. All right. Get into it so much quicker than you ever did before, that's for sure. Oh, cool. And you get to see the arena and everything. This is what I want in a career mode. This is exactly what it should be. I wish that Madden would do this, man. I want to show up, you know, that the game day experience that you get in NFL, right? You always see them walking in with their newest outfits, right? I want to walk in with a new outfit every day and have people be like, "Oh my God, Chris Jordan's coming in looking fly," you know. I love that aspect. I just wish that they would Madden would incorporate that, but they're so far behind when it comes to career mode. Hey, it's the cheerleaders. How you doing?
What up, kid? What's going on, man? Yo, I appreciate you being here, but like I said, you ain't gotta do this.
What? This is the in-person treatment that you hired me for. Look, just remember this day when Barry and Associates shows up, trying to see if you need a new agent, all right?
All right, yo, fair enough, man. So where do we start, man? Let's go on this little tour.
Well, are you ready, Sire?
Don't do that. Cut the little butler act, man. Act normal, bro.
Yeah, that didn't even feel right.
Yeah, it wasn't.
All right, but check it out. First up, we have the only runway in the world that can compete with Paris Fashion Week.
Yeah, bro, that looks like a pretty normal hallway to me.
Yeah, to the untrained eye, it's a normal hallway. But we both know that them pregame walks have made fashion icons out of Russell Westbrook, SGA, LeBron James. I mean, the branding possibilities are endless, man.
All right, I see you.
Now, look, once you get some shine on the court, you know, getting your fashion bag, photographer's gonna be all over you, bro. And the best part is, all you gotta do is show up ready to work, looking fly.
Come on, and I can do that, can't I?
Yeah, maybe with a little bit of help you can. Sure,
I get fly,
hey,
I get
look,
fly to
it don't
you.
even matter. Right now, I just want you to focus on your game, right? Fashion can come later. All right, so check this out.
Talk to me.
Down this way, you got the press room. Now, anytime you got some post-game media availability, this where you're gonna wanna go.
Okay.
Now, Ashley will meet you tonight after the game to walk you over, you know, give you some more pointers, but typically it's gonna be on you to make sure you don't miss these opportunities. I mean, opening yourself up more for the press is just better for you. I mean, but you're a natural-born leader. You get that.
Bro, I do this, man. I could do media in my sleep.
All right,
you know this.
Well, one more note on that. The media is allowed all through this hallway. So you might get stopped for press time just when you're walking around. And because I said that, you are under the microscope here, all right?
Oh, you ain't gotta
act accordingly. That's all I'm saying.
You ain't gotta make it sound so intense, man. I got this.
All right.
What else you got for me?
All right, well, down here is also the arena manager's office. You probably not gonna go there much, but, you know, just so you know. And also there's your standard, generic meeting room. Now, once again, you're probably not gonna use it much, but, I mean, could come in handy if you need to have a private conversation.
Right. Away from the prying eyes of the tabloids, right?
Yes, look at you paying attention. I like that.
A little bit, man.
And then down further a little bit this way, you've got the locker room. And looks like Coach Graves is waiting for you, actually.
Okay, anything else?
That's it. Now, I gotta shake some hands before tonight's game, but, you go out there and have fun, man.
Appreciate it, man. Again, man, it's always good seeing a familiar face in new settings.
Man, don't even mention it. That's what I'm here for. Have a great game, man.
All right, man.
Like, what do you hear in Chicago? Shouldn't you be with the former MVP, wherever his team is now? And see, that's another thing. Is MP he in the league? The original guy from last year? Like, are you gonna come across him or no? I hate that. I wish that they would, like, even if it's an AI character, like, have your previous characters from 2018, 19, 20 still in the league. You know, that would have been pretty cool. All right, speak to the coach about. Let's probably won't let us in. You are not allowed to play or similar games until the following quest is completed. Well, that's fine. I just wanted to see if we could go out and check a look at the stadium. Well, I guess it's not a stadium. You know what I mean. Leave me alone. Now, they did this way back in WWE. Do you guys remember back in the SmackDown versus Raw series? I think they had, like, you could walk around the arena where you wrestled and stuff like that. So I love that you could do it here. I'm sure you probably could do this last year, But I don't ever remember doing this last year. I never remember walking around the stadium like this. I remember walking around the team practice facility, but not the arena itself. Does that make sense? Or maybe I'm just mistaken, you know?
There he is.
Let's go.
So we must be in Miami right now, right? Are we playing the Miami Heat? First of all, why am I allowed to walk freely around the Miami's facility? Shouldn't I be walking around Chicago's facility? If we're on an away game, I don't think I would be allowed. Here's the press conference room. Yeah, the MP character is different from last year. So they did this last year? Okay. I don't remember doing this last year. I remember just going and playing my games and never walking around the stadium like this, but I keep saying stadium, but you know what I mean. The arena. All right, let's go. I think like I said though, it really sets this game apart from other sports games when you get to do stuff like this. I know it's so small to think about, but it's really cool. Let me go in here real quick. So we got Andre Drummond, Javon Green. Let me see if I recognize any of these guys. Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine, yep, okay, and DeMar Rosen. So it looks like they got the starters over here. Hey, coach. Just walking around here in your office like I own the place. I'm gonna sit down in your chair. I've decided I'm gonna be the player coach from now on. Hope you don't mind.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, coach.
Humble and hardworking. Those qualities like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
Thanks, Chris.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen, people perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
And I kind of killed it, so...
You were very clear about that.
Good. So, we got together and talked about it.
And you're not starting.
Decided the best role for you to start the year is as a solid rotation player off the bench. We'll get you the minutes. It's up to you to make the most of them.
That's not exactly what I was expecting, but I guess it's up to me to earn my way into the starting lineup.
And you've got the potential to get there. But I don't want you focusing on that right now. Take it one day at a time, put in the work, and the results will follow.
I've never been afraid of the work, you know? It's just I expect more for myself than this in the long term.
I get it, 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, I'm ready. Let's get it.
I love that you got to get ready for the game. You got to put on your outfit. Those little things right there just really sell for me. And this is the first year you've gotten to do this right here? Let me know. Because I don't remember doing any of this last year like this. I remember going to practice, talking to the coach and all that stuff. But Change back into your street clothes after a game if you don't want to give a press conference in your jersey. You can also unlock the ability to influence rotations, select what jersey your teams wear, and change what music plays in the arena. After you unlock those features, you can access them here. Okay, wait a second. Who is this guy then? I thought that was the main... What was he in here for if this isn't him? Maybe I'm mistaken. So what do we got here? Gatorade fuel station. What? Oh, they give you boosts. And they cost... Do they cost VC? Yeah, they cost VC. So, slow down energy turbo lost by 25%. The delicious Gatorade shake. It's so stupid but funny. It's 25. It's 500. That's 500 too. Well, I mean, if it's 500, might as well take that one. Let's try it. I want to try things, you know? That's the whole point of it. Be cool if you could talk to these guys. Which one's the point guard? I think it's Lonzo, maybe. Lonzo or Zach. I'm not sure which one. Or maybe it could be DeMar. I don't know. I don't know which one's the point guard. I'm like, I'm gonna take your Nope. Alright, here we go. Uniform. Complete the courting Callaway quest to unlock the ability to choose your team's uniform. Socks, shoes, shorts length. Alright, so I guess I can't put on my minutes. So I can't choose any of this, but it tells me what I am. So it's Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball sucks anyways. So we'll take his spot. I'm fine with that. Right now I'm at 21 minutes. I like Zach LaVine. Cool. All right. Got to give it a second. It takes a little while. Okay. Head to the court to play your first NBA game. Here we go. I also love the animations of when you're walking out onto the court. It's so cool. There we go. All right, first things first, I need to turn back on the PA. See, this is so cool. I love this. Yeah, I really love this. That's probably going to get me copyright, but it's so cool to do this. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get started. It's like, hello, I'm inside somebody there for a second. There was
And
no
so it
intro.
begins a brand new
That sucks.
season.
I wanted
Richard,
to have like,
what are some of your
and
headlines?
start.
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game.
You know what I
We're
mean?
kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant.
Why can't we still get the
and I
intro
expect
experience that we
to
get
continue.
in the regular
Now
stuff?
here's DeRozan.
Turn that down just a little
Vucevic,
bit.
a screen on Butler. Here's DeRozan. Oh,
Get
the
him.
teardrop falls in.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. And Adebayo
That's
with
it.
the
They need
basket
me.
on the assist by Hero.
They need me. They can't live without me. I like how it goes to the simulator.
Going with an almost entire new group here. Edmonds checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Bridges. Oladipo's checked in for Butler. And it's Strus in for Hero.
Game can begin now. I'm here.
Chicago leading. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers
And I
take
missed my
off
first shot.
just in the postseason. Can he reverse that?
The hole was
and
very
bring his
small.
best when it
Or
matters
the timing window.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Chicago has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Caruso, pass to DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass. DeRozan's got 6.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Throws it up high.
What was
The
that?
shot by Oladipo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
DeRozan into the lane. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Look,
Ain't nobody gonna
in
give me the
front
damn
right
ball.
now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Oh, I'm going to mess him up all right.
Here's Lowry. Oladipo
I
outside.
think I'm going to let you have a 3 out. Oh,
Looking
yep,
to
you're
win
going
the
to take it.
run.
And you're going to make it.
On target
Son
from
of a...
range.
Knew that was going to happen as soon because my character's so slow. Look how slow he is.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Jordan. Oh, from
Oh,
deep.
dang it, man. It's
Bulls keep it alive. On the wing, MP. Over Oladipo.
oh my God, dude. This is
Jordan
going to be
misses.
hard. That first game was just a trap.
Miami trailing.
They trapped you in that first game. The
And it's
timing
Lowry
is so
penetrating. Uses
off.
the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, I'm going to be. It's going to be horrible.
Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Jordan against Oladipo. Drummond with the screen.
Oh
Jordan
my God,
misses.
dude. He can't make nothing. That's what I get for having a 60.
Now Oladipo.
I mean, this is how it was going to be. I mean, come on. I knew that.
Over Jordan.
Oh, jeez. Really?
And that misses. That would have put him up. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making.
0 points. Jeez. I'd say it's going about as good as I thought it was going to go.
Quarter. Fairly.
All right. Luckily, our team isn't too bad.
Miami. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second
Oh,
quarter.
and he just tore me up.
Guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
On the court for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's MP. And it's White in at the point. To the paint. Here's Vucevic, and he gets
Yes,
that one.
I'll take that.
Vucevic has got 7 points here in the quarter. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
That one, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Boom! Oh, come
Jordan
on, make a
misses.
damn shot.
Well, Miami shooting just under 40% from the field.
This is what happens, man. You're like a 99 overall in your
passes to
freaking
Oladipo.
spring game or whatever, and then all of a sudden you're the worst player in the
15
world.
left to play in the second quarter. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Jordan. Over
Oh my
Oladipo.
God, it's 2. I can't,
Jordan
man.
misses.
That the window is so freaking
Bridges
small.
against Vucevic.
It's gonna take a
Here's
while
Lowry.
before I get any good to be able to make a shot.
And here's Butler. Shoots over Levine. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 8 points.
And he's doing everything
Probably gonna be a while
he can
before I start.
offensively to lift them out of this hole.
I got 1
But
rebound.
I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Back to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Outside White.
That's right, he's open.
That
I like it.
drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Bulls
Like I
lead
said,
by
luckily I got a
13.
good enough team, but that's also going to make it harder for me to be able to get in.
Offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. And here's Butler outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have
1 rebound,
paid
baby.
off.
Oh, is there actually a halftime show? Hey, all right. Although mine isn't
Good
going to be
have
very
you with
impressive.
us at the half, and no doubt about it, some fierce competition in that shooting guard matchup. Both of these guys playing at their peak in this one.
Speaking of peaks, can you think I can climb Mount Everest?
A decade ago, maybe, because you're about as big as Mount Everest, so it would take you 1 step.
I would hate to be the Sherpa that has to carry Shaq up to the top.
I always thought this halftime show was kind of awkward. I actually really enjoyed NBA Live's.
And now let's talk about
what was
the
it?
first
NBA
half we
Live
just
19, I
watched.
think.
A fantastic performance.
I liked their
from the
halftime
Bulls.
show.
They've got the lead in large part because of their
This just
rebounding
doesn't
defense.
seem-
They came on like a bunch of junkyard
Yeah,
dogs.
having Shaq on there, he's too bland. Yeah, welcome to Brick Central.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
I mean, it's cool to have Shaq in there, but in this sense, it just doesn't make he doesn't do a good enough job to really make you enjoy halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been...
All right, let me get back in there.
Substitution on the court. Now at the line, Hayward Malkin. 1.
What's up?
Yeah, Charles doesn't like to be in video games, so for whatever reason. He just won't allow his likeness or
Caleb Martin
anything.
out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Strus.
You better make that. Oh my
That's the
God,
group in
dude.
the game for
He
the
like
Heat.
slowed down so much when he got the ball. Like I could barely move and they caught up with me so fast.
Yeah, when you
Because my
hustle
guy
and
is so
break
slow.
like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hero, the pass to Dedman. Look, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect
What do you mean I was dunked on? What was I going to do?
In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense.
You can't get any more perfect shot than that right there.
It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
I mean, I had it all the way up there and it still missed.
Hero outside. Oladipo on the wing.
Like, I don't think you should be this low when you're starting in the NBA, because you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
somewhat skill. You're not just going to go into your NBA game from freaking college where you're making buckets all the time and then go into NBA and then all of a sudden you can't make anything. That does not make
There's
sense.
a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jordan. The baseline J.
I just can't make. I'm not going to be able to make anything.
The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall.
It's rigged
so far
that
in the
way.
third.
You're just not going to be able to do good at first. You got to kind of build up.
Hero outside.
11%, man.
Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3.
But that sucks for your overall.
Rebounded by Green.
You know what I mean?
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Hero.
I hit up on the D-pad and nothing happened. I mean, the graphics, though, are just so good.
That one misses. Miami shooting just 36% in the third.
Yeah, D-pad's not letting me do anything except for that.
Strus the pass to Adebayo. And here's Oladipo. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep. He can't hit that time. Up in time. The shot no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, they should start you at like 70. Exactly. They should give you. You don't go into the NFL. You know, even rookies have better than 60. You know what I mean? 60 is just too low. It's like you got to put the game on easy mode at first just to be able to have a shot at making any shots. Graphics are really amazing, of course. They are just wow. That's a given.
Checked in for Miami.
150 left.
Here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Can I get more than 2 points, please? I'd really appreciate it.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Bulls.
Yeah, see, I can't. Pressing up
DeRozan
doesn't
and
do
Williams.
anything.
MP is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's
Yes,
Vucevic
and the
in
bucket.
At the 5 spot.
Whew. Nice. We did something. We got something here, huh? I'm going to miss this free throw. Oh, look at it. It's even shaking, too. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's impossible to make.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing.
Oh, my God. He can't make a simple freaking layup.
You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson.
Like, how do you expect to do anything, man?
In a salary cap-driven league. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff. For
Get it!
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes.
I mean, what do you want me to do? How was that a bad shot selection? I was literally, you couldn't get any more open than what I just was. Honestly, you couldn't. It's impossible to get any more open. What the hell? Why did you zoom me in this much? Jeez. Okay, let me go to my guy. Okay, there we go. If I want to rotate, nope. How do you rotate? Nope. There you go. Look at this. Look at this. Tell me this is a bad shot selection. How is that a bad shot selection? And how do you miss that? You only miss that because the game wants you to pay to win at the beginning. That's exactly what it is.
Advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for
Made
Nikola
no
Vucevic.
sense.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
MP outside. Pass to Williams.
Of course.
Stolen by Bridges.
Yeah, he's just so bad at
Butler on the
everything he
wing.
does right now.
Kicks it to Hero. Fires
Oh,
for
of course.
3. Rebound by the
I was gonna
Bulls.
say.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jordan with it. Shoots over
Oh,
Hero.
come on. I cannot
And it's
catch
off the
a
back of the
break.
rim. No good.
Sometimes
There's
it's
no
fast
way
and
that's
sometimes
the
it's
best
slow.
look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get
I'm
a
sorry,
better
but a
shot
real
off
NBA
like,
player is
come on,
not
you
going to
gotta
do
make the extra
this
pass.
this
Like,
bad.
being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Butler. Bridges, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Butler. Double team on Butler. And here's Lowry from the arc.
Of
Pure
course.
From 3-point range.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win.
No thanks to me. I know I ain't
Nice
going to be
win on the
freaking
road. By the
starting
time
anytime
this one was
soon.
winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
That sucked. D+. I did get 3 points. Or 4, yeah. But you got to build. I mean, that's what you got to do.
Hey, I'm here. You're needed in the press room.
Can I get a, hey MP, how was the game? You look really good out there. How you feeling out there?
Hey, how are you feeling? Also, you're needed in the press room.
Okay, so we could just skip the small talk then.
Yeah, follow me. I'm gonna give you a rundown of the situation. We don't have much time, so I need you to listen closely because I will not be repeating myself.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Obviously, they're gonna want to ask questions about how you played. So if you feel like you underperformed at all, you're gonna want to call on
Whoa.
John Luck. If you feel like you underperformed at all, you're gonna want to call on John Luck because his whole thing is access, so he's bound to lob you a softball or two. If you're feeling confident, you're gonna want to call on Nate White, the man fans love to hate. His #1 goal is to stir up controversies, so if you messed up even a little bit, he's going to be all over that. Also, he's going to have a couple Shep questions to throw your way, so if you want to get into that, then he's your guy. The other major player on the beat is Candace Green. She's not here today, but she likes to get into the longer view of things, really get into the X's and O's, so if you want to brag about your basketball IQ, she is your person to call on.
Okay. All right. Hey, is there someone that you would choose first if you were me? Like, is there a conversation I should stay away from? You know.
That is completely up to you. What you say in that room is going to go a long way in establishing your identity as a leader and your personal brand.
Okay.
And though I might have ideas about what you should say in a given situation, I can't tell you who to be. But that doesn't mean you should go starting any giant PR nightmares, okay? But there is more than one way to skin the proverbial cat, if you follow me.
Yeah, for sure. Any more advice you got?
Lots, but you're needed inside. Go.
We're here.
We are indeed. All right, look, I just gave you a lot of information in a short amount of time. And what I want you to know is that what drew me to you as a potential employer was your grace under pressure. Just always really respected the way that you handle yourself in the press, and I think you're going to do a fantastic job in there.
Wow. You really fought through that one. But thank you. It's probably one of the nicest things you said to me. All right.
You really need to get in there. They get cranky if they think they're going to
No manager's going to act like this. It's bullshit.
Come on, let's go.
No manager or whoever she is going to act like she just doesn't care about her job. She's going to be fired on the spot. So why do you even do it, 2K? There's no point. There's no reason. Makes no sense. It's called drama. I'm not even changing my clothes.
Hey, everyone.
Be like, I scored 4 points. Yachas. All right, we're going with John Luck because we sucked.
Hey, hold on. How about we go with my homie over here?
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite part of tonight's game?
The part where I missed every shot because the game makes me and forces me to.
Just picking up that W, man. I could have easily scored 100 tonight. Let's be real. But if we would have gotten that loss, that would have mattered.
No, you couldn't
have. I hear what you're saying, but I think you'd still be pretty happy with 100, no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got me there. But you know what I mean, John. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean. You know, man, I played this game to win. So if it's great to have this feeling my first time on the NBA floor.
Totally, and it looked like you were having a great time out there too, so congrats again, MP. I know you were looking forward to this all off season.
And then he stares into the camera. That was so uncomfortable. Did you see that robotic stare that he turns back to the middle of the camera like, okay, AI done and kill everyone. Let's go with my man John Luck.
Next question.
Same guy.
John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John. See, I got 2,000 fans that I made from the Summer League game, and they decided to follow me and come to every single game.
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to, you know, and with the season only just starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
I mean, is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. You know, my parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words.
Truly. You know, but as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. You know, that's just a natural part of sports. You know, first you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
One person asks questions. I don't want to take it from anybody else because they would just tell me, why did you shoot for 11% from the field, Jordan? Well, you know, I want to thank my teammates. They really made it possible for me to shoot 11% on the field. Head back to the office when you get a chance. Got something we need to talk about real quick. Yeah, was it my 11% from the field? So all you guys, what are you waiting for now? I'm like the last one. And we're all here. I'll tell you what, I'll control the cameras. Yeah. So Zach, tell us, how did you do such a good job when your backup could only shoot 11% from the field, Zach? Tell me all about it. Where's everybody going? Everybody seems that they want to leave. You don't want to stay? Encore! I want to answer someone else's questions. A nice suit, guys. Y'all just sitting there. Tell me, when in the hell is these NBA stars just gonna be sitting there? They ain't gonna be sitting there.
Fair enough. I'll connect with you tomorrow.
Okay, leaving the arena moves the calendar ahead to the day of your next game. If you have any optional quests in the tunnel, locker room, or press room, they'll disappear once you leave when you re-enter the arena. I'm guessing I don't have any quests there, because it would tell me, right? Main, welcome to the league. Head back to the city plaza. Side and meet Jake from Steak Farm! Now, I've already done the first part of the intro to the Jordan Challenge. Is it always going to be daytime? I'd hope there's going to be some nighttime, too. Get out of my way, hot dog vendor. Dude, I can't... Where's my board? Like, my board does not... Dude, there's my board. There's my board. It just took forever. See those skills? I'm showing all these other real players that no one's got better skills on the boards than me. He's just jealous. Look at that guy right there. That's the Smurgic 52, whatever his name is. Dude wishes he could ollie like me, but he just can't. It's impossible, dude. You're not going to be able to do ollies like me, bro. Get your ollieing ass out of here. I'm the ollie king.
Yo, MP, I can't believe
It's really
you.
me. 11% from the free from the
I can't believe
field.
I'm running into you like this. I'm a huge fan.
I appreciate that, fam. Real talk.
But you know who I'm even bigger fan of?
Let me guess.
The GOAT.
Ah, you talking about Kareem, right?
Nah, Michael Jordan, MJ, his airness.
Yeah. He's pretty good.
Pretty good. Jordan was the best to ever lace him up. That's why I'm so excited about the Jordan
This is
Challenge.
out, Dan.
Jordan Challenge, what's that?
You get to play through the most iconic moments of MJ's career, and if you play them successfully, you get rewards.
Rewards?
They say it feels like you're really there.
That sounds pretty dope, bro.
It's supposed to be pretty wild. I'm pumped.
Shoot, I might have to check that out myself.
You should. You love it being a student of the game like you are.
You know what, man? I appreciate you for putting me on, man.
Of
You're
course.
a real one.
Nice to meet you, MP. And good luck in the city.
Appreciate that.
The dramatic camera angle. I just wanted to get the 2,500 MVP points. All right, let's... I'm a 61 now, baby. $1,334. We got to get some more shooting up, man, because right now our shooting just sucks. Got to get our close shot up, I think. Maybe I can do mid-range. That's enough. All right. Really? So that's all you had for me? Just... Alright, what other quests we got? Take a look at the theater. Oh, we're pretty close. I mean, I still think it's like really, really cool that this whole city aspect and stuff. But at the same time, it just needs some. They need to make sure that it runs really, really well and it's not perform bad. You know.
Hey, you're MP, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Welcome to the city. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine. What's going on here?
You don't know?
Nah, I don't.
This is the theater. All the best hoopers in the city play here.
Okay. It's like a pickup game or something?
No, it's an organized thing, actually. Every week, there's a playlist with 4 different ways to play.
Okay.
So guys show up, pick the way they want to play, and then get matched with guys who want to play the same way.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I see where you're going.
Yeah, so the playlist changes every Friday, so there's always new ways to play. I never miss a week.
Okay. Hey, man, you may see me there.
Absolutely, you should come through.
For sure, man. Hey, thanks for the tip, bro.
Hey, anytime, man. It was an honor.
Oh, Steph.
All right, 0-10 games played. Play games in the theater. Got it. All right, let's see what else we got. We want to do things that's going to get us some points. So that's why I'm kind of looking at this here. Quests, MVP, career wins, season, Rec Central, completed 3, side. Let's see what else we got. Jake from State Farm, we get some MVP points. So let's go ahead and meet Jake. Just like how it was last year, honestly. Jake from State Farm. Oh shit, I took the wrong turn because I don't think I'm gonna make it on my own. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off just to be safe. I probably already ruined it on this one, but I'm just gonna turn off the PA because I hear all that in the background. Either that or just keep it really, really low. I think that'll be best. Whoa, man. Yep, he's in the same location he was last year, it looks like. Jake from State Barn, you have been in this location for the past year. And you just popped in to say hello, I see. I ain't wearing your shirt this time.
And what's going on? Wait, hold on. Jake from State Farm?
Oh, you know I am.
Oh, what's going on, man? What you doing here?
Oh, I'm just doing some Jake from State Farm
I
things.
see that. I dig it. That's what's up.
Listen, I'm excited to meet you, man. I'm a big fan.
Oh, man, you gotta see that, bro.
No, I mean it. You're like one of my favorite college players of all time.
That's major, bro. That's love right there. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And now that you're balling in the city, I mean, we're practically neighbors.
Oh, I see what you did there, though. I see what you did there. That was smooth.
Listen, bro, if you need anything, just ask. Just like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Stop playing. Time out. Y'all see this? I know y'all see this right now. That's Jake from State Farm.
Nah, they used to this right now.
Oh, man. Yo, my man.
It's so weird because you only see the Jake from State Farm commercial ads on NFL. So why in the hell is he even in NBA?
For sure, I got you.
All right.
He should be in NFL. He should be in the NFL games. He shouldn't be in the NBA games. I've only ever seen him do promotions for NFL. So I'm a little confused by that, but I think that's just the way it's supposed to be. What else we got? Let's go get our Gym Rat badge. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you're going to make a city, I mean, it's tough, you know. I don't think the city needs to be this big. Like, it doesn't have to be this big, especially when you see all this pop in. Like, that's all I've been seeing here is just, like, people all of a sudden just popping in, you know. That totally takes you away from that immersion. I always thought this was pretty cool, the fact that you can do this.
MP, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'm Marie.
Marie, nice to meet you.
On behalf of Gatorade, I want to welcome you to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice.
If you want to work out, this is the place to be.
This is the place.
Yeah.
All right, I dig it. It looks very impressive already.
Yes, state of the art. Thanks to the Gatorade Sports Science Institute, we provide the best research, advice, and products to help you get the most out of your body and accomplish your performance goals.
That's dope.
Yes.
Okay, well, I need like a pass or anything to get in?
No, you just come right on in whenever you want. You are always welcome.
All right. Well, hey, I'm a gym rat, so you're going to be seeing me here a lot more.
Well, like I always say, hard work is what separates the truly great among us.
Absolutely.
Such
It's like
wise
you have to
words.
earn that muscle,
Yeah.
that stamina.
Yeah.
And for me, like getting that extra step, game changer.
Yes,
Game
yes.
changer.
You put in the work and you reap the rewards. Something only a true gym rat would understand.
I like your style.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a pleasure, Marie.
You too, MP. I'll see you around.
For sure.
All right, so earn 3 stars any workout. That is our objective. Do weekly workouts. You can only do so many. Alright, what am I going to start with? We'll start with this one. I don't even know if I remember how to do it. Alright, Gatorade reaction. I guess the game is thinking right now because it's not letting me do anything. Wow, okay, so it wouldn't let me do it. Let's try it one more time. Is it because somebody's in there right now? That might be it. Yeah, it's gotta be because somebody's in there, but it's not telling you that. Alright, let's just do bench press then. Alright, move L and R down simultaneously to keep the ball balanced on the bar. Push L and R up to finish your rep. Do as many reps as you can for 4 seconds. If you get stuck, tap X. A as quickly as possible. Let's do a warm-up first because I can never remember how to do these. Why did you just step away? Dude, you're killing me, man. Okay, it just... I said I wanted to do a warm-up. Warm-up. There it goes. Alright, I really gotta think about the skin. I don't remember how to do it. What? Okay, I'm so confused right now. I did this so much better last year. Oh, I think you gotta do it at the same time. Oh, okay, so... Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I think I kind of got it. It's so slow. It takes forever to do all this. Come on, step on it. All right. No, I freaking had that. Come on. Oh, I was doing so well too. I could only get 9 in, man. Dang. See, it's not that difficult once you get used to it, but Alright, alternate, press LT and RT in a steady rhythm. Try to do quickly while maintaining a rhythm in order to cover as much distance as you can. Alright, this one should be okay. What? That one's not too bad. Four stars. Stars. Alright, what's next? Looks like it's free now. I remember this one being quite fun. When the light turns on, tap the L or R in the corresponding direction. Yep. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, that's not what I did. Gotta be super critical on this. I'm usually really good at this, so I'm sorry. Oh, I should have got 4 stars on that one. "30 seconds to tap as many lights as possible as they illuminate with the corresponding button." I hit X. What? I hit A. Oh, because it's time. Yeah. You just... If you hear that, I'm hitting the right buttons, but you literally have to be super quick. All right. Let's try this one. Test your agility by pressing the buttons that appear on the screen. The faster you press the right button, the faster you will get through it. All right. Three? Okay. Let's just do one more. Alright, alternate moving L up and down to match the movements on the rope. Stay in rhythm to get as many successful. Oh my god, this is hard. Woo! Ooh, that was actually kind of hard to do on your fingers. It's kind of weird. All right, there's only one left for the day, so we need to do, I guess, we'll do the leg press. Move L and R up simultaneously to keep the ball balanced on the bar. Release at the right time to finish your rep. Do as many reps as you can. Oh my god, dude. Moves too fast. Oh my god. This one's much harder than the other one. Yep, because it just goes down automatically. Nah. I couldn't get this one, sorry. Well, I'm not known for having my verticality, so. All right, that's it. Okay, so let's go. I think you can do. Can't you go home, like, real quick? I thought you could go home. I know there was a fast travel to get home, but I can't remember. Listen, dude, I'm the one who can do the best moves, not you, bro. See those moves right there?
I heard you worked with Chris Brickley. He's the best.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
I'm fired.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
All right. I'm fired after my first game. Hey, I got 4 points. All right, without those 4 points, we would have only won by 20. That's saying something.
Hey, Olive.
MP, how are you?
Well, I can't complain. A little nervous, but I can't complain.
Looks like you're with Mr. Akpem today.
Yeah. Where is he again?
Same floor as Mr. Novak.
Okay. You got any advice for me?
On talking to Mr. Akpem?
Yeah, well, you've been working here for some time, you know.
I don't really know him like that. But you're a smart guy. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
How do you know I'm a smart guy, though?
I can read people, and you're smart.
Cool. Thank you, but okay, so...
Hey, I got a
what number am
girlfriend. Quit hitting on me.
I said I could read people. I'm not psychic.
It's kind of the same difference, a little bit.
It's a little different. Aren't you gonna be late for your meeting?
Yeah, I probably will be. Same elevator as usual?
Yes, they haven't moved.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, it's nice chatting with you. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, let's go lose my job.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. on and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Complete all objectives. Games played, so we need 5 points plus assists plus rebounds plus blocks plus steals. What? Okay, hold on. We need 60 points, 60 assists, 60 rebounds, 60 blocks, and 60 steals? Or how does that work?
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time.
As it shouldn't.
I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ockpen.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
See you, Coach.
See ya.
Okay. I don't get this. 0 out of 60 points plus assists plus rebounds. I'm so confused on this. Like, does it need to be 60 in each? Because with that, I'll never make it to the NBA with my stats. It'll take me 4 years before I become a starter.
Great win, boss.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue, that's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Ockpim thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean,
So just play basketball and be really good.
Yo, the
That's
funny
not a
thing
fine
is,
line. It's
not
essentially what you need to do.
Like, I mean, you want
Everything
the money,
else
right?
doesn't matter.
Hey, then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow play.
Slow play it,
Oh, man.
exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there, I'm your guy. Let's get it.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're gonna be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
All right, so let's play our next game. Looks like we're in Washington. October 21st versus the Bulls. We got this. Dude, you okay, man? With that big camera staring at nothing.
He's about to tear it up.
What's up, everybody? Take pictures. Come on. Take pictures of me, huh? Hello. Hey guys, you only stay in this room? Is that the only places you go? Why am I always the last one to get out of here? They're booing me, man. Why are you booing me, yo? Gotta get used to my shot here. Now. 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 Splash. Now. Ball, please. He going in for the dunk, baby.
Yeah, Wiz, these guys can't handle you.
Well, we're used to seeing a lot of player movement in the offseason, so how long do you think it takes, Doris, for a reconstructed team to get together?
An awfully long time. Uh-oh. Come on, we ain't gonna let the Wizards beat us. Hails to the no. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on assists more, I think, like you said.
The district, Wiz gonna get you.
Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Jordan in for Williams. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Beal. Back to Gafford.
Why did you leave your own guy?
Throws it down.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. He's checked in for Levine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Here's DeRozan. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Bounce pass from Morris. Back to Gafford. The kick out to Barton. There's the
And
triple.
of course.
Buries it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead. Let it fly.
Caruso finds Jordan. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Drummond. Now here's Green. Jordan way outside.
Splat. Come on, dude. You couldn't get any better than that shot. That was a perfect lined-up shot in the top part of the green
against Miami.
and still can't make it.
Inside. And that
Oh my
one's
God.
good.
I just-
Hachimura.
It sucks how sucky they make you at the beginning. It's so
Bulls trail
stupid.
by 6.
Makes it unfun.
Jordan outside to the inside. Here's Green. Good,
Yes.
and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Morris. Lets it go from deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here is Jordan. Outside, Green. Pulls up from the corner. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Washington. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far
I
tonight.
guarded
really
him the
putting
best I
work in
literally
down
could.
low.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Zach Levine. Dosunmu is out there with Jordan. And it's Vucevic. And it's Drummond in at the power forward. Levine wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 10.
Well, Zach Levine, with or without the basketball,
I've
such
watched
a
him too much
dangerous
over my
scorer.
years.
You can see how prepared he is off the catch.
Outside, Beal takes the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And they were
And he
unbeaten
didn't
against this
make
club
it because he
last
never
season. Not
does. Oh
surprising
my God, you got to handle the
considering
damn
where
ball.
they both finished in the standings.
They're more talented.
Like,
more
this really
accomplished
makes me
at this
not want to
point,
play the
but
game
you
because of
can't
how
rely
stupid
on
this
that and
is.
start taking plays off.
How
You
do-
could get surprised.
How
What a
do they get
beautiful
away with this
connection
shit?
there. Beal
Making you the
showing
worst
off
player in
hang
the
time.
freaking league.
Most losing teams, Greg,
Just
are
'cause you're
looking to rebuild.
starting
Look to
out.
the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing
Like, you can't
DeMar
make
as a
shit.
free
You can't
agent.
do shit.
That's a refreshing approach.
There you go.
And stolen by Jordan. All going up court. And the layup full. Jordan's got his first points of the game. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg.
I stealthily made those points right there, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
Dosunmu, the pass to Levine. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get.
Yeah, sorry about that. I turned down the volume. Oh, see, now I missed my guy.
Or for yourself.
And that one's good.
Yeah, you guys couldn't hear me at all. I apologize. I had it really low.
But their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Levine dishes to Jordan.
Oh, I just can't make anything.
Drummond passes to Dosunmu. The putback. Great position
there we go.
on the putback.
Andre Drummond.
I should not shoot at all. Like, I should never shoot. Because it won't make it. There's like no reason to shoot. You will not make a shot, period. And if you do, you're playing on rookie or some shit. That's what it seems like. Oh my God.
Beal's got 11 points.
Hello inside of your face. Sheesh. Whoa, dude, you just... Kids, where did you come from? Dude, you're splashing through each other. Are they even really there? Look at... What?
He's checked in for Jordan. Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And you know, for that matchup with the Cavaliers, let's be honest, they're clearly the better team. You can't afford to drop games where you're the heavy favorite.
This is a TCB game, taking care of business. Doesn't have to be pretty, just win.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
This game is close right now. They have a big advantage with the bench. I mean, if their reserves can keep this up in this kind of level of score.
And that's all for us. Now it's...
Halftime show isn't as good as it used to be. They need to improve that. Halftime show is important to me. I'm the kind of player that loves a halftime show.
The game that's been so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
He had a fat.
All right, 3:19.
You got this, MP.
Waiting for ball. Here's Levine. 12 points for him. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Will Barton is out there with Wright. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
From deep, Jordan
come on!
From three-point
Splash!
For the Bulls.
Oh, great ball move.
Make my own music, baby.
Pass to Gafford. Kuzma outside. For the screen on Williams. Kuzma inside. He's against Williams, and there it is for him.
This is how you capitalize in close. You see Kyle Kuzma, this guy just has instincts and a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step.
No, I didn't throw it there. Why did he throw the ball like that? I know it's because his stats are so bad, but still.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn.
I did not throw that bad. I mean, that should have been a nice bounce pass, and he would have had that bucket. But instead, he throws it directly to the other guy like an idiot.
Says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Barton against Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Jordan. Back to Williams. He feeds it to Jordan.
Oh my God, why? Why didn't you take the shot? Are you kidding me? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Why didn't you take this shot? Watch this. Look, okay, first of all, look how open he is. Look. I pass. The guy decides to just keep going. And then he gives it back to me. And I ain't going to make a shot from here because my stats are not good enough to make a shot from here. So, surprised more people don't quit this game. Just, no, this is what people have to do. They have to pay so much money just to be able to. I'm so sad.
Kuzma with a screen on Williams.
I'm so sad. And of course he dunks over me.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick.
Oh my God, seriously?
My goodness.
It's just I'm too slow. I can't do anything at all.
Gafford kicks to Barton.
You gonna shoot it?
From 8.
I thought I was gonna shoot.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets them.
Man, they just really want you to suck at the beginning, man. God, it sucks so bad how much it sucks at the beginning. You really, honestly, you've got to pay to get all that VC or whatever, and sheesh, it's so bad.
Williams, he's checked in for Green. Jordan comes in for Kobe White, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh my God, it's this close.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Here's Gafford, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And an intentional foul.
You better make this. Come on. I know you're a center.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Please make this. Make this. Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. You suck. You suck, dude. You suck. Make it. You suck. Okay.
Get the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
I can't let this guy get a 3.
He's a high percentage finisher. To me, the next steps, right? Improve your defense, be more consistent with range, and if he does that, he's golden.
Beal from long range.
Oh my God.
No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying
Well, tell me, what are you gonna say? Christopher Jordan, C-. I mean, that's better than what we got last time. How in the hell? That makes no sense. How do we have 94 to 92, right? When there's literally like 5-minute quarters. Because when you're not in, they score like 100 points. So, and you're only not in for like a minute or two. It doesn't make any sense. Hey ladies, let me just get in your way here. Let's go. Where are we going? All right, let's go. Good job, girls. Good job. Good job. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Oh, no, come back.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she is very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That
right?
is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you.
What?
Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
Come
Why are you
on
gonna
now.
be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
What's wrong with khakis?
Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Look, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
It's so corny and stupid.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
I mean, seriously, I want to fire her. Like, I want to fire her. Because if I'm paying someone, I want them to actually want to be here. Just saying. All right, well, where are we at now? I don't know. Are we in Chicago now? Yes. All right, we got a home game next.
That was a great win.
How did you get here before me?
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do cheers.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash? The more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you
You
can't
spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're gonna ask you about it. You're gonna talk about it, and you're gonna get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm gonna meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
Why do they do this, man? Why do they gotta make it so cringe and stupid? It's just so... No, the graphics are amazing. No one is saying anything but that.
Oh, Josh, what's going on, man?
MP, how you doing?
Bro, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Yo, again, man, thank you for taking the time to see me, bro. That's love.
Man, no problem. You know, I was in a similar situation last year, so I think I can help.
16 to 13. Hold on. Didn't you go top 5 last year? And the people loved you too, bro.
Man, I went 6th, and yeah, a lot of people liked me, but there was also a lot of people who were shocked that I went that high, so, especially on social media.
Bro, man, tell me about it. Social media can be so brutal, man.
Man, that's what happens when it's all anonymous, I guess. Still, you see it all, and it affects you.
All right, so that's a good point you said. So, like, how do you deal with that doubt then?
Well, I've always been someone who likes setting up teammates, helping them succeed, so as long as my guys around me were thriving, I didn't really care what anybody said about me.
Wait, but hold on. Like, you gotta play well too, bro. It's not all about the team.
Yeah, well, me playing well, means my guys are playing well around me, so that's just my game, and I can't really separate the two.
Bro, you got the vision, man. You got the vision out there. You dropping them dimes. I see you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Look, I gotta bounce, but it was nice talking to you, man. Hit me up if you ever want to hoop or you need any advice or whatever.
All right, let's get it.
Wow. That was so much fun. Man. That was just so good. Alright, what do I got? I'm almost for a next attribute point upgrade, so 622, which is really ain't gonna be much. All right. Oh yeah, look at this. Did you see that? You can't do that. You know you can't. Don't even try. Because you can't do it. Because I'm the best. And I'm better than you. And everybody knows it. Like, they just need to do some of this a little bit better. If they can fix some of these things and just stop going with the cringy storylines and make something actually really fun that's not cringy. People don't talk like that to people. I mean, it's just so stupid how cringy they've made this. I get it. They want to be funny and all that, but you can also take things seriously and make it really good too. You're allowed to. Last time I checked. Wait, how in the hell do I get in there? I'm here to get made fun of. Thanks for having me.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
On,
And here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Well, you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody, we're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my lead. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
All right, hold on. I'm going to turn this up just so you guys can hear this a little bit better. Okay. All right, how does it feel? So I've been sticking with the... Comes with the territory.
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want. But it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Then they weren't my fans.
Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're gonna be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build your house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
You know, I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know, and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion. That I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you.
Shortest show in the history of shows.
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah.
5-minute show.
Yeah, and we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport. and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders. But first, this commercial break.
All right, so we still got our phone.
Hey,
Oh, this is
what's
cool.
MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for...
I like how you can do that. Here we go, we got some nighttime now. Alright, so this is our first home game. I want to know what you guys think, of course, in the comments below. What do you think of the game? Are you enjoying it? Do you think it's better than last year's? Gameplay-wise feels good, but I just don't really like how they force you to completely suck at the beginning of your career, which just doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, you're going to be a little wet behind the ears, but you're not going to be so bad that you're shooting this bad if you were going in the real. That's why I think in that case Madden does a way better job at that.
What's up, MP?
Oh, timing, man. I gotta change my shot. Timing is just... it's probably because I'm just really low. Thanks. Let's hope we win it. It won't be because of me, I'm sure. But actually, yeah, I made enough points to actually cause us to win last game. So we'll see if I can do it again. It still sucks that there's no intro. I want an intro. Like the old 90s Bulls used to have, you know?
And looking at the way the game is played now, Smitty, feels like you'd be a perennial all-star.
All right, BA, I appreciate that.
Sir. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Love is checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. Pass to DeRozan. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's his bread and butter. DeRozan has made a living with the mid-range jumper.
Jordan against Mitchell. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Love. Back to Mitchell. Love, a screen on Jordan. From deep, Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Jordan against Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Drummond with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Down low. Back to Jordan. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Now Allen. Outside Garland. Here's Love. Six to shoot. This one for three. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Caruso, pass to Drummond. Over Love. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Caruso.
And they really strung together some good possessions now. Now, it would have been helpful if they had done it sooner.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first
but we're
quarter.
still losing. But I did much better that time.
Their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 7.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Ricky Rubio. For the Cavaliers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Tipped away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
LeVert, that's good. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Here's Dosunmu. Rubio with the rebound. Ball, he's checked in for Jordan.
Come on, guys! Keep up the effort!
The Cavaliers.
All right, we're doing pretty good so far. Although we're losing. Not really nothing I can do there, though.
Turn this around, kid.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Pass to DeRozan. Drummond with the ball. And here's Caruso, guarded by Garland. Drummond with the screen. MP outside. He shoots a 3. That shot, no good. Cleveland shooting about 60% for the game. Now here's Mitchell. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Mobley.
Oh, come on.
And the rebound paying off
Oh.
as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I mean, it looks so good, right?
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half. And in this game, we have 2 top performers. Kind of like us, guys.
Are you baiting us to guessing which 2?
There's no guessing about it.
I'll leave it to the imagination. And moving on to our current game, it was not the first half that fans were hoping to see for the Bulls.
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game, but you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that, though.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, 48 minutes, I think. What is it, 12 times 4,
There wasn't
right?
too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is.
We're losing pretty badly, but there's nothing I can do. I'm only one person.
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like
I can't
Oakley
move
are
around
now
this guy.
playing
Like, it
the
would not let me
5
move around
position,
him.
and they're shooting three-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Alex Caruso is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's MP. And it's Green in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. For a team just out of the gates this season, trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Dosunmu. Cashes in the 12-footer.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Caruso against LeVert. Over Caruso. No good off the back of the rim. Well, Chicago's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Jordan.
Oh my God! See, I should not shoot because you can't make anything
in this third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeVert goes against Caruso. Here's Stevens. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Of course. I had a
5
C
points in the
freaking
game.
plus.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Caruso. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command.
Oh, nice.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Cleveland shooting about 56% in this one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Kevin Love, Jetty Osman out there with
Oh my
Mobley.
God, it just goes all the way around everybody.
Crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Oh my God,
And the
man.
rebound goes to the
I know,
Cavaliers.
yeah. I shouldn't have took the shot. Dude's just spinning. Oh.
Williams is checked in 4th.
And now I'm freaking back. Oh man, I screwed that up by trying to go for the steal.
MP, come on. Still win this thing.
I don't even know how to answer that question. I don't understand the question, Mario.
Thanks to them attacking the interior.
That's good from DeRozan.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity.
It seems like I can't get any more than 4 points a game. It won't let you.
Had a statement win with their performance tonight.
At least with my stats right now.
Fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
Oh no.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to
Oh my
establish
God,
a
man.
psychological advantage with
I
the
just
win
can't
in the
anymore.
first game.
And when you
It's
look
so
at the
stupid.
game,
You missed the
one
most
thing that helped
easiest of
fuel
buckets.
This team to victory was the efficiency.
The easiest
for Evan
freaking
Mobley.
buckets
Boy,
ever.
such a big
And you missed
factor in
them
the game
because
tonight. His intensity
you
on
got to
the
suck at the
boards.
beginning.
Even when guys
Congratulations,
put a body on him,
game.
he somehow still beats him to the ball.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Drummond with the bucket.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
You can draw me whatever you want. You don't have to ask me for that.
Outside Mitchell. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. He gets it in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Yeah,
That's
this is
an inspired ball club. They
our first
fought
loss.
hard, and during the
I
most
did the best I
important
could.
moments, they made
I
big
really
plays.
not much I could do.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Back to Dosunmu. From about 16, and the basket is good.
Rock solid.
Good, we got it up to
right
C.
there.
All right.
The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
Yeah, I can
was
do training too. I need to go do
Shock
workouts as
and
well.
Surprise. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
I did make 4, but I'm really, really close to leveling. Sure, Mario. I guess they really don't want me to talk.
Saw you on Top Takes Daily, boss. You were great.
It's a little bit cramped in here, isn't it?
Oh, well, we would be happy to have this meeting in your office, Ashley, but you have a strict no chairs policy.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm with Milo on this one. I'm a big
Well, I'm
fan
just
of
saying,
chairs.
We're pro
you
chairs.
think that the the boss girl would have a bigger office. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Should we go to hers?
No.
Then why don't we just start the meeting then?
That's a great idea. Yeah. Okay, so like Ricky told you, okay, we're gonna slow play the whole win over the entire city thing, but that doesn't mean we can't get started, all right?
Okay.
Since the narrative is a media invention, we think that steering the narrative through savvy use of the media should be our top priority.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Absolutely.
What's the plan?
We have a three-prong attack. Prong 1, Lozo the Crown.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Lozo the Crown, government name Lorenzo Alexander, okay? He is by far the most influential fan of the team on Twitter.
By far.
And he is solidly, tragically, hashtag Team Shep all the way.
What is that?
Yeah, he works at a corner store not too far from here. What? What's
You
that
said a
face?
corner store.
Yep.
What's wrong with the corner store?
Nothing.
Okay. Don't start thinking that you're better than people because you can put a ball in a hole.
You know what? You're right. You got it.
I know I'm right. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk over to the corner store, introduce yourself, talk to him, hit him with that MP charm that we all know and love.
Somewhere in there.
And pretty soon he's gonna be singing your praises on social media.
Yep.
Okay, so what are the other prongs?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Prong number 2.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten in with Jake Duvall.
Let's go!
Okay. Jeez.
For real?
Yes.
I knew
Yeah.
you'd love this.
Yeah, I know. He's like,
That is so tough. He's like the OG around here, man.
he's the last real movie star. He's, you know, the unofficial team mascot or whatever. Whatever. Let's
He's awesome.
rein it in a little bit, okay? I pulled some strings. I got a meeting for the two of you to get together. We're going to see if he can boost your cred with the fan base. a
Ash,
little bit.
let's go, man. I'm a huge fan.
Okay.
Calm down.
Right?
Just a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Got a little hype.
Okay.
See that.
Third prong.
Third prong, we set up a puff piece interview for you with someone who can just throw you a lot of softballs.
Yeah, we're still setting it up, but it should be a piece of cake, something you can do in your sleep.
Okay.
No big deal.
Meantime, go introduce yourself to Lowe's of the Crown.
Yes.
At the corner store, right?
At the corner store, you got it.
I can do that.
Look, this guy's got an enormous fan base, and his engagement is through the roof. So,
yeah, he's also got an 80% likability rating with people who identify as City fans online, so...
Laugh all you want, but getting Lorenzo on your side is the only way you're going to deal with that problem with Shep you got.
Okay. All right. I hear you.
Yeah.
I will go see Lozo at the corner store. You guys want anything? Want some batteries, gum, Snickers?
Okay,
water.
just bring back that beautiful smile when you come back, and we can talk about next steps.
No, that I can do.
Good. Thanks, Ashley.
Yeah.
It's like her character just died at the end there. Her look was so, like, AI-ish. Head down to the corner store.
Hey, what's up, brother? By any chance, do you have any more Glacier Freeze in the back? I don't see any in the fridge out here.
For who?
For me, bro. I'm right here in front of you, man.
Yeah, I think we all out.
So if Shep would say you'll sell him one?
Nah, Shep's my boy. His money's no good here. Your money's also no good here, but for like the opposite reason.
Well, I didn't know y'all two like that close. I never seen you two together.
Yeah, that's my mans. We like follow each other on social and everything. I'm Lozo the Crown. I'm sure you seen me.
Lozo the Crown. Yeah, I seen some of your posts.
I know,
Yeah,
I know. And
All right.
Shep retweeted me a bunch too, so we good.
Okay, cool. So if I retweet you, could I just get the Gatorade?
Nah, bro. I don't want your weak game anywhere near my account.
My weak game?
Yeah, in fact, where you at? As of right now, you blocked.
Oh, come on, bro. You know there's more than basketball. There's just a 40-inch vert, right?
You know what's wrong with you? You got no backbone. You let people walk all over you.
Bro, I just want the Gatorade. That's it.
I'm not talking about me right now, bro. You see what Perk said about you?
Yeah, he always talks trash.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He says you're useless, and what do? Nothing. He says you have no upside, and what do? Nothing. The man says you're lukewarm garbage, and what do?
No, I got it. Nothing.
So you see what I'm saying then?
But I don't
No,
know.
it's so stupid.
I'm garbage, by the way.
Oh, he said it. Look. This from this morning. I know I said MP was hot garbage, but I can admit I was wrong. This man not even hot. He's lukewarm garbage. Same stank, less heat.
Got it. I mean, I'm not gonna rile myself up over one man's opinions about me. That's not what I'm gonna do.
Look, bro, you can do whatever you want to do. But you want to know why we don't rep you?
Why?
That's why. You think Shep would let
No,
that stand?
I don't want your rep. If you want me to be an
Nothing wrong with
asshole
talking
for
to
you to
back it
like
up,
me,
bro.
I don't want your rep.
But you know what? I don't think you can
How do
get it,
people
'cause
enjoy this?
You're not one of us.
How do people like
You never
these
will be.
type of characters in video games?
You going the wrong way. It's the fridge.
You know what?
What?
You gonna sell me that Gatorade one day. I promise you that.
I don't think so.
So I would say, can I talk to your manager because you're not selling me something? Because you seem like a total ass that you don't want to, you know, that's just me. Look at those 2D Mountain Dew cans. Well, the meeting didn't go very well. Not that it... it's so unrealistic. I mean, how do people enjoy these stupid conversations that make no sense?
I can't believe you know Lozo the Crown. I followed him forever.
I just got clowned by your boy Lorenzo.
Wait, what?
What? What happened?
Yeah. He refused to sell me a Gatorade because I wasn't Shep. And he called me a coward without a backbone.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
He's not wrong.
What?
You serious right now?
In a manner of speaking.
Would you like to explain what you mean by that?
Look, we all know that.
So now subtitles just decided to go away?
Okay, but
Yeah.
he is under an intense amount of scrutiny on social media.
Yeah.
And when it comes to succeeding in the social game, Lozo the Crown knows more than most. MBAs mean very little in this space.
Excuse me?
If Lozo the Crown calls MP a coward, it doesn't mean that it's true, but it is an accurate reflection of how he's being perceived currently on social media.
By one person.
Okay, hold on. Let's just calm down and
With
take a
millions
step
of
back.
followers.
I don't want to be calm right now. That's the problem. My man disrespected me to my face and I took it. For what? A few followers?
Okay, forget about Lozo the Crown, all right? It was a good idea to speak with him, but it's clear that he's not actually going to be helpful to us, so let's find someone else to work with. Any ideas?
I disagree.
What?
And I'll take it one step farther. You know what? I'm glad he did what he did.
Are you?
What?
It lit a fire under you. Now, we need to respond.
No,
okay?
You don't need to respond
You
to this.
send a few shots over Perk's way, and you show this Lorenzo kid what kind of a man you are.
Yeah, show him that you're a little baby that can't take criticism.
Or a man who fights.
He fights on the court, Ashley.
No. He plays on the court. Okay? And he lives in the city, and we're trying
does
to
he?
win in both areas.
Not in this way.
What are we doing here?
I don't know, I guess we're trying to take the low road. Is that what we're trying to do?
We all agreed that we wanted to win over people like Lorenzo.
People like
The
him.
skeptics, the haters. That's the whole point.
No, this is true.
No, Mila, you weren't even there.
I know I wasn't there.
No, I looked him in his face. I can't win these people over at the same time, like lay down.
Great.
one's telling you
so
to lay
we
down.
hit back, okay? You tell Perk that you don't take criticism from washed up, crusty old men.
That sounds
like that.
exactly like Shep.
Well, people love Shep.
Yeah.
Some
Okay.
people.
No.
Oh,
He's not
gosh.
Shep.
Once again, for those of you who are having trouble understanding this, that is the entire problem we're trying to solve here today.
All right.
Right?
Thank you, Ashley. I get it.
Okay,
very
hold on.
welcome.
Wait. Maybe there's a middle ground. You know, we could say something like, we understand that he has content to put out, but you don't care about the opinions of someone that's not in the locker room. You know, it's
Great,
more mature.
fine.
No.
I like that.
No. But I do care about the people that's not in the locker room.
Good. Yeah.
I care about the entire city,
You
fam.
want people to know
Of course
that?
you do.
Okay, well, at least this wouldn't make you sound petty.
No, it doesn't make
What's
you
that
sound like
look
a
on his
fighter
face?
either, does it?
Ashley wants you to sound like a spoiled brat.
Wow.
So if that's the road you want to take, please be my guest.
At least I won't let him sound weak.
All right. It's enough. Y'all are here for a reason. And believe it or not, this is what I want. This right here. All these different opinions and options before I make a decision. Before I, MP, make a decision. This is my call. And I'm gonna do what feels right.
So what you want to do, big man?
This is such a big decision. Oh my gosh, it's our first biggest decision. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I don't know what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? Oh my god. No, I'm gonna keep doing exactly what I've been doing. I'm the general, baby.
You know what? I like what you said about Perk needing to crank out content. So you know what I'm gonna say to that? I don't care what my game looks like to him. All I'm worried about is helping my teammates win. And that's it.
You know what? I love it.
There it is.
Type it, hit send.
Come on.
It's your call.
It's done. Done.
All right.
Good.
Great. One last thing while I still have your attention. Shep has a much bigger online presence than you do, so we need to amplify this newfound discovery of a backbone. Next game, you do something highlight worthy, okay? Anything. And then post about it. Maybe with a little Shep shade thrown in, yeah?
No,
We
that does
like?
not sound like me at all.
But it should.
But it doesn't. Okay, if you want to back up that tweet you just sent, just go out there and be yourself. Lead your teammates. Get the win.
That's it.
It's fine by me as long as he posts about it afterwards.
Whatever.
I can do that.
All right, then. You know, I really got to say, I'm loving this whole team of rivals thing we got going on. Nice work today, and love the passion.
Good work.
Post about it.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. All right, what's my new objective now? Highlight plays NBA. So I need to win one game, and I need to have a highlight play of some sort. All right, well, let's try to do this. Well, first of all, we need to go to practice, right? Talk to coach. Yeah, 2K11 was really great. The thing is, I mean, this is it's such a grind before you get any good to do anything.
No game time. Bring the pain time.
Coach G, you good? I am. I wanted to talk to you about a little something I had in mind.
Word? Talk to me.
Here's what I want to see you doing out there.
Coach drills. Where do I do the coach drills? What? Coach drill. Okay, but where do I do this? Okay, I guess I have no idea where to do the coach drills.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight? Changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jordan comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And then for Boston, Williams, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Alinari comes in for Al Horford. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Play movements is definitely a little robotic, but they're trying to go for a more realistic.
To the paint, and stolen by Drummond. Down low. Here's DeRozan. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive.
What the hell, dude? You just let him go.
The
You let him do that.
Nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Brown against Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
High school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Lamb comes in for Levine, and it's Dosumu in for Alex Caruso. Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team.
God, you got to make that, dude.
That's clearly something he's going to have to work on.
I mean, the easiest of layups you just can't do.
Back to Tatum. The dish now to Williams. White looking around and stolen by Drummond. Jordan inside. He's
Oh my God, man. I don't know how much in the green I can be than that. I just don't know.
For 3. Good on the triple.
Oh, give me a break.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
I don't know. I got the highlight play.
Good work out there, coach. Looking good.
We just got to win. But I don't know how much in the green I can be, you know? That doesn't make any sense. If you're in the green, it should make the shot. Now we're down by 2.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown the pass to Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
We've got Jordan. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. There's Jeremy Lamb. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Lamb finds Caruso. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Tatum with a screen on Jordan. And that one's
That's
good.
not on me.
Brogdon's
No.
got 5 now.
Half the time the other guy goes, and the other time I have to go, and never. It always changes.
Look easy.
And Lamb kicks to Caruso. Outside Jordan. To the paint. Here's DeRozan.
You better make that shot. Oh my God, dude.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Celtics shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter.
None of this shit makes sense.
Tatum dishes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Poked away. Plays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso against Smart.
Dude, give me the ball. Quit freaking hogging the damn ball, dude.
7 seconds left now here in the second. Drummond with
The AI is so stupid.
The 3 drills it from
The
outside.
AI is so stupid, man.
Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And some good action through the first 2.
I mean, seriously. Sometimes the AI will just hold on to the ball and not do a damn thing. They'll just sit there.
Welcome. Coach has
Just
to be
set on the
happy at
normal
how they're
difficulty.
sharing the basketball.
And let's get back to our featured game. And that is...
Maybe I should put it on easy at the beginning because it's just ridiculously hard. It's supposed to be. I get
We
it.
saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You're doing all right. We got him.
So in for ball. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. Brogdon, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for
Oh, he
Marcus Smart.
just
on the floor for Boston.
whatever.
Gallinari is out there with Williams. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Derek White. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Bean passes to Jordan. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Green with a screen for Jordan. Inside, the 11-footer, and Green gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys.
Look at how slow he is. The movement is just ridiculously slow.
It takes little talent.
Like, I got stuck over there for a freaking whole minute, like for what felt like no reason.
Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing.
Why didn't you shoot
Kevin,
that?
He has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Williams, a screen on Levine. Here's Tatum. Gallinari on the wing, guarded by Green. Outside the
Oh my God.
On the clock, drains it from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got 5 points.
I'm sorry, my guy just stood there the entire time. He didn't move.
Brogdon has in himself. It's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
There we go.
And that one is good.
I need more of that.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Good. You just gonna let him go in? Oh no!
Offline with his 3. And so Caruso will bring up the ball.
I was so open like the entire
6-point
time.
lead. Outside Jordan. Gallinari against Green. Green with a screen on Brogdon. Jordan dishes to Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams.
Now, Words, listen, the game is good when you're playing like all the other modes, but at the beginning of career mode, you're just meant to suck. Unless you pay a shitload of money, you're meant to be very, very bad. So because of that, it makes it really, really tough to have fun in the beginning. But once you level up your character, you're going to have a much, much better time, and the gameplay is much, much better. But, so it's understandable. It doesn't mean it doesn't suck. I hate that you got to grind and grind and grind before you're able to actually do anything. I got 2 points and they're like calling my name. That makes no sense.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Jordan is out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Tatum down low. DeRozan defending.
And he just blind-balled. I'm a 61. I can't defend anybody. It's impossible.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Chicago.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Ball kicks to Jordan. Drummond sets the screen for Jordan.
Oh my God, what is he doing? He's just standing there. The freaking AI just stands there when I give him a perfect opportunity to shoot the freaking ball.
And their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
How stupid.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they
just
really
stands there.
seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is
You missed my opportunity to get another assist. Jackass.
We'll see you next time.
Jeez. Hey, I finally did it. I mean, he literally just stood there. After I gave him the... You could have got the points, man. I still don't know where these coach drills are. Coach, where do I do your drills? You'd think they'd want to... Well, there's something here.
Ooh, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight. You see that game out there? Come on, your boy was killing it.
Yeah,
Show me
so
something.
I drafted this based on your previous response to Kendrick Perkins.
All right,
it
all
achieves that personal brand positioning that you're after.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks good for me.
Great.
Hey, who's this guy over your shoulder?
I'm Chris.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about him. We're on a date.
What?
It's the whole thing.
Dude, I am so sorry about that. Ashley, you know we could have done that in the morning, right?
He's fine. He needs to know what he's getting himself into anyway.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm fine.
Okay.
So are you good with the tweet? Can I hit send?
Yeah, I like it. Sounds classy.
Fantastic. All right. Off to dinner with Chris here. Where are we going, by the way? You know I only drink alkaline water.
I know,
right?
I called ahead.
All right.
Please leave.
I would not have hired her. Gatorade is on me, so finally you're gonna give me a Gatorade, huh? I still don't know where to do this dang drills. Hey Peter, how you doing, bud? Complete all objectives. Drills completed. Sure. Where do you complete the drills? It doesn't tell you. He wants to talk to you about how you can help your progression quicker. Complete all objectives. Objective 0 out of 3. Coach drills completed. Where do you complete the drills? Let's go back to the main thing, I guess. I actually don't want this Gatorade now. This guy's a dick.
MP, what's up, bro?
What up, what up?
You looking good out there, man.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, that's a nice pick right there.
Hey, I can admit when I was wrong, and if I was wrong, that's what I be doing right now, admitting it.
I thought you said I'd never be one of y'all.
Look, it was true when I said it, but this new you, when I inspired,
come on.
whole different dude.
I get it, I get it.
Yeah, I totally did
Gatorade,
totally
bro.
different things.
Got you.
Why not, why not?
It's on the house.
My man, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yo, one more thing before you leave.
How would your boss think of you doing that?
Get a selfie with you.
Yeah, bro. I got you, man. All right, cool. So
Yeah, I'll
we
do
gonna
some more
take
Splinter
this
Cell
on
this
one
week.
night.
We're gonna get back to it now that I'm
So
back.
3, 2, 1.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Lozo the Crown, hanging with my boy MP.
Yes, sir.
The team's in good hands.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hashtag official team crown. Feel free to retweet that one if you don't mind.
Oh, I got you, man. We good?
Yeah, we good, bro.
My man.
We good.
I'll see you around, brother.
See you.
Yeah, now you're a good person, right? You totally treated me like a dick, and now I went out and freaking made one highlight reel and got 4 points, which is the same amount of points I got last time. Yeah, I got you. How do I retweet it? I'm trying to retweet it, but it won't let me. Wow. Meet MP. Shooting guard MP Jordan. So if I'm not mistaken, I think it's... maybe it's in the Gatorade gym? Or is that... no, the Gatorade gym is... isn't that where you work out? I think it's in team practice. I'm so confused right now. I think this is where it is. I think those 3 objectives are here. But as you can see, the team practice facility... oh, you can enter. Okay.
That's right there.
Yeah, this is it. All right. This is what I was talking about. This is where it would be.
Stay focused on your workout.
This is where I should be coming after every game. Because you got to level up.
Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
And it's like you're automatically better. Yeah, you're automatically better when you're in practice, you know? So weird.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Outstanding effort. Now let's set up the next drill.
Play a game of 21 against your teammates. First to 11 points wins. I know I ain't gonna make that. I'm so slow, man. My character, it's too, you don't have any control, especially when you're in the beginning. Oh my god, you didn't get that rebound? Sheesh. Of course I'm gonna lose this. You can't even, I can't even dribble. Oh my god, did you see it? My guy didn't even jump. It's like you're not meant, your skills are so low at the beginning that you can't even, you refuse to jump. Ugh, I'm never gonna scoop. I don't know. My favorite visual quality is still on PC. Nothing's gonna beat the PC. But I think the visual quality is really good. I mean, these consoles, they're doing really well for what the limitations they still have. So. Oh my god, it's just too easy. You should be somewhat good at the beginning. You have to be able to go in and at least be somewhat good.
Come on, MP.
I couldn't even get a point.
Great practice today.
Yeah, that was really great.
Get out there and put up some more shots.
Ten shots to score as many points as you can. Like I said, it's so much easier in practice.
Yes. Easy work. Game time. Game time.
Gotta start off with the easy ones, you know? Catch the ball and score at the rim on the defender. See, I wouldn't be able to do that in the game. He's never made that in the game. Oh, come on. Well, that's more like it. Oh god, I thought it was trying to take it in. Hello, contested. Hello, contested. I will never make this shot. Oh, baby, it's contested. And my guy can't shoot. That was an easy shot. He should make it, but no, he has sucked so much. Oh, yes, he sucks. At the beginning of your career mode. 10 attempts to convert an alley-oop past your teammate. Double tap to throw an alley-oop. Oh, he barely got that one in. You got to do it like super, super early. Still only got 2 stars. No, I got 3. Okay. All right, last one. Ten attempts to box out and grab the rebound after the shot goes up. Opposing rebounders will become increasingly more challenging as you go. Try to get as many rebounds as you can. Oh, come on. How did he get in front of me all of a sudden? How does he get in? Why is my character all of a sudden moving out of the freaking way? Look at him. He boxed. He freaking just went around me like it was nothing. Oh my god, and he still got it. Oh my god, he just pushes me to the side. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. And he still gets it.
Keep it going. I'm on. What are you?
Bro, MP, come on.
That sucked. See, now the shot has changed. It's a lot slower, so you can make them a little bit better in practice. Nobody want to hand me a ball. Nobody want to hand me a ball. I'm just hitting A. Oh, jeez. Alright, so now if you go over to quests, I believe that's finally going to say 1 out of 3. So I just got to do 2 more of these, and then I'll be able to have the 5% acceleration. So 3 out of 5 games played, 20 out of 60. So you just got to make sure that you come. Listen, it's a lot of grinding, but I love grinding in this type of scenario. I just wish that they would start you out at like a 70 instead of a 60, because that's just too low. You can't do anything at first. Can't make any buckets. You can't control any of the field. You can't control the plays that you're doing. You can't run plays. So like in my league that I'm doing, in my 90s era league, I can control the plays that I do. So I can get defenders open by running specific plays that we're doing, and it all makes sense. Here you can't do that. You don't have control of anything.
Yo, MP, come here. What's up? Yo, check this out. I want to introduce you to somebody, but be cool, all right? It's Jake Duval. I can see that. Yo, Jake, my man. Hey, check this out. I want you to meet someone real quick. This is MP.
Yeah, right on. Nice to meet you.
What's going on, man? Huge fan. I loved you in that Jewel Heist movie.
Can't Shine Forever.
Yeah, let me tell you, that was a fun one. I'm not gonna lie. I love you too.
Yo, what about that one movie you did? The one guy, what's his name? He did the other movie with the guy, and they were like brothers and like related
I know
somehow.
what you're talking about.
It was awesome though, either way.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, hang on a second. Did you want a picture?
Would you?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on in here. Let's take it. There you go. Looking good. Nice.
Thank you so much.
Hey, you're welcome.
I can take a photo for you. She's probably busy or something like that.
Yeah.
Jake, they love you around here, man.
Yeah, honestly, feelings mutual. I mean, I grew up around here, man. These are my people.
Yeah, oh, I mean, we know all about that, man.
Must be nice, man.
Listen, MP. Seriously, man. I've been a fan of this team my whole life, right? And I'm telling you, there's not one type of player that the fans are into, right? You could be shooting lights out, a defensive menace, it doesn't matter, because what the people want is just someone who is authentically themselves. Someone who'll do whatever they can, using whatever they got to help the team win.
Wow. You could be a coach, man. You know what? You should play a coach.
Tell you what, I'll pass that one on to my agent. Look, guys, I gotta get back to this interview over here, okay?
Yeah.
MP, I know, man, there's a part of you, right, that just wants to show everyone you can out-shap, but I'm telling you, that's a losing game, man. You gotta be yourself.
I mean, if you say so.
I'm telling you, these people, these fans, they can smell a phony a mile away. You gotta be yourself, and you gotta lay it all out there on the court where they can see it. That's how you're gonna be the type of leader that fans can respect.
You got me riled up, man. Oh, man. Jake, thank you, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep working for the W's, okay? I'll see you guys around, man.
See you later, my man, Jake.
Yeah, you had a couple of questions for me? Come on, we can walk and talk.
Jake Duval, man. Yo, is he not the best?
Bro, like, first off, I've never seen you so starstruck before.
Wait, what? Me?
You. Me. Yes.
All right, look, I ain't want to say nothing in front of him, but honestly, MP, look, come here. Look, if we're gonna be in front of celebrities all the time, you're gonna need to keep your emotions in check.
Whoa.
Keep them in check. That was embarrassing.
Me?
Did you see yourself?
No, did you see it?
I'm suave.
I'll work on it, fine.
Thank you.
Complete all objectives with the 0 out of 2 leadership skills activated. Leadership skills. I'm not really sure what that's wanting me to do there.
That's gotta be fun. Yeah, it is.
All right. I mean, I see. All right. Let's do one more game. How many points do I have? $1,000. All right, so we can get some more. That's about all I can do, man. Just 2 shots and shooting. Let's just go with 1. Oh, come on. All right.
We're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your pop.
Come on, MP.
Chicago! They got nothing on us!
Set the tone.
One shot.
After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
Yeah, you know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
Drummond to screen on Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. That ties it up.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside heel. Kicks it out to Jackson.
How did you get that rebound? Bullshit.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Spell trouble.
Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan, and it's Caruso in for Ball. Batase's checked in for Indiana. Taylor comes in for Hield. Here's Drummond. It's deflected, and he gets it back, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Here's Matherin. A 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. That one's good for 2.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Jordan with it. Jackson in his pocket. And that one's good. Green.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Matherin. 23 points his last outing. Halliburton for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Levine passes to Jordan. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caruso finds Jordan.
You can't.
Tried to answer back,
any
but
more
that 3 is off the mark.
than that. That thing was perfect. It was an open shot.
Here's Taylor. He's covered by Levine. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket.
Give me a break.
Halliburton's got 5 points.
Halliburton in his bag for
If you
sure
don't
right
spend any
now,
money
showing
in
you
the beginning,
everything
you're
he's
gonna
got,
have a miserable
including
time.
the soft touch.
Period.
And here's Caruso outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
If you don't spend any money, you're going to have a miserable time.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring.
I'm going to miss both of these. I'm a horrible free throw shooter. I don't have enough skill in it. Oh my God.
That free throw, no good.
It's just, you can't make anything, man.
He hits the second from the line.
See, I don't get it. When you're in the green there, it's a flag.
The Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
When you're not,
and what a
when you're
haul
not in
they
the green,
got from Minnesota.
when you're in the green,
Zach LaVine, the headliner, and
know.
he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Williams passes to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Vucevic.
Put it up.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Healed on the wing. Launches it.
Shit.
And it's Chicago with a board. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year.
They
put more talent on the floor.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
It's just that you're so slow. So you're like
Halliburton with
probably
the ball.
about 50% slower than any of these other guys on here.
Pass to
That makes it so
over
tough
to the
just
left
to do
wing.
anything, honestly. You have to pretty much
Halliburton up
press
top.
your...
Inside. Out to Hield. 3 on the clock.
I shouldn't have went for him.
Off target with the 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside.
No, that should not have even worked. First of all, look at this glitch. Now it doesn't glitch. Let's just, it totally glitched earlier. Like his arm or something. Like it went through his head or something. See? Right there. I hate to point out the flaws, but that's a big one. I mean, it's glitching right through his head. I know those things are too hard to... What did that say? I need a leadership skill. I need to earn a B teammate grade. I just don't think I'm ever going to have the opportunity to do that.
Percentage shots.
Or it's like don't shoot any points and just try to go for assists.
Their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Halliburton to halt the run. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way, coming into this having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially
this
on
game
the
is
offensive
70
end.
if you get the next gen edition. It's good to be a Microsoft partner.
Halliburton
sure.
left side, outside heel. Down it
My
goes,
God, they just
and a
make
great
everything.
assist by Halliburton. Hield's got 6.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Vucevic, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Dosunmu.
Yeah, take it all yourself, dude. You're really good, bud.
Hield for 3. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Brissett. To the inside. Another shot. Oh, Jordan with the block. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA?
Fantastic defense. Love the hustle.
I just can't seem to get more than 4 points in a game so far.
Levine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's ball in for Dosunmu. He throws good. Jordan, we've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
NBA Live is not even a game.
I mean, the game is
They
meant to
stopped
be
making
played
that back in
fast, and
2019.
because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. About that one.
How you gonna take me out, man? We're doing good. And now it's all because you wanted to do your little
And
thing.
we're through the first half of play here in what's been a
We're only
good
up by
one.
1.
It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
Almost at 100 likes, everybody. I want to thank you. I'm sure it's probably been hard to hear
Welcome
me.
everyone to halftime. The
Yeah,
bench
welcome
is
and bye.
one of the strengths of this team. With some.
Okay, time now to see how the Eastern Conference is starting to shape up.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've been incredible out the gates. You could see this coming. We've talked about this, and the way they prepared for the season was.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done.
We're about halfway to Startersville. There we go. We got a good 8-point lead.
We believe in you, MP. Can't wait to
All
watch
you,
you
MP.
play.
You got this.
Dosunmu in for ball. Bataze's checked in for Indiana. Brissett comes in for Smith. Here's Bataze. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Bataze with a screen. Down low. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got O'Shea Brissett. Buddy Hield is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Goga Batadze.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Pacers were involved in one of the biggest trades of last season, Clark, sending Domantas Sabonis to Sacramento for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tell you what, it gives Indiana one of the most exciting young players in the NBA, BA.
Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody.
Halliburton. He's got all the skill set that you want in the point guard position, and in addition to that, he's a galvanizer. He's
Oh,
a
dude, come on.
He's
You
a
got to learn how to
leader,
pass that.
and that could serve the
I was so
small
open.
market Pacers
Oh, dude,
extremely
come
well.
on.
Drummond's
Thank you.
checked in for Chicago. And the Pacers also making a change. Taylor's checked in. It's good.
Yes.
And the Bulls lead by 8. 1:20 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Batadze. Here's Taylor. Now Hield. Here's Mathurin. Shoots over to Sumu. And it's Mathurin missing. Here's
Okay, you had
Sumu.
me completely
Well,
open.
he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's
I
got
cannot get
assist
over
number
4
5 here
points,
tonight.
man. I'm telling you.
Hield against Jordan. From the arc. And it's Hield missing.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
Williams, a screen on Hield. Jordan, the pass to Williams.
It's like that's all you can do to get a good grade. It's just the pick and roll.
And another great assist.
It's like that's it.
The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
He was all
It gave me a
alone
bad
on that
steal
one.
attempt? Oh my
Hield's got
God.
9.
That was a
This is
good
his
steal
shot.
attempt.
The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
From deep, Jordan.
Shit.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so
It's not in my cards to do good tonight. All right, they're not coming back at least.
So it's Chicago now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Inside.
Oh my God, what does he do? He
So
just
no
runs
problem
past the
for
freaking
Chicago
court
as they
just
get the
because
win.
there's no
This
time
one was
left.
a
I hate
fun
that
one to
shit.
watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity.
Guy, he just
on both
ran
ends of the
past the freaking goal because it was down to like 0 seconds. And that's so stupid. And we only get a C+ out of it. Almost at finishing. Shooting, we're still sucking. I'm trying to earn that B grade. Getting tough, man. Just can't gain enough.
An interesting bit of news today about the ongoing Shep Owens MP drama. Nate White of the Daily Horn reports that the Chicago Bulls have requested MP, their controversial 18th pick, participate in a PR initiative to win over skeptical fans. So no word yet on what exactly they have in mind to accomplish this goal, but JJ Perk, what do you think of the notion that MP needs to win over this fan base with off-the-court activities?
And here we are. It's more evidence of an organization in disarray. The reason fans booed MP is because he's not as good at basketball as Shep. These are some of the smartest fans in the game. You're not going to win them over with a PR stunt.
For once, I agree with you, Perk.
Wow.
For once.
Maybe I should rethink this.
No, seriously, though, I'm all for getting involved in the community. Every pro athlete should give back.
Amen.
That's right. But if this team thinks MP can make the Shep comparisons go away by being a good guy off the court, they're in for a rude awakening. At the end of the day, NBA fans want wins. If MP plays winning basketball, they'll love him. If he doesn't, no amount of PR is going to change their minds.
JJ, for once, you're speaking my language.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll tell you one more thing. This young man needs to put in work. Leave him alone and let him hoop. Enough is enough already.
We don't know what they asked him to do, so I'm not going to be too critical here, but I agree that basketball needs to be his main focus going forward.
Preach.
If he's going to change this city's mind, he's going to do it with results, not promises.
That was refreshingly cordial, fellas.
Don't get used to it, Stan.
You got it, Big Perk. Coming up, trade rumors. It's never too soon to speculate. But first, this quick commercial break.
Okay.
MP, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Over here. What's this I hear about you working on some Win the City initiative?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
What's up with this shaky cam bullshit?
Hey, everyone. John, you want to start?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either, I've heard from people in the like of, in sales, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential, both on and off the court. So they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, Obviously, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do, I'm really grateful for that. Everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Okay, that's it? All right. Thanks, guys.
I want to disagree on a point you made yesterday.
The product placement in here is hilarious. Yeah, but what if you don't do it in 4 games left? That's the problem.
Good game, MP.
See, there's all kinds of things that you can do. There's so much. Let me try this. Let's just see what this is. Skateboard race of the week. Thought you should see these skills. Thought you'd like them too.
Hey, MP, got something for you.
Okay, what am I doing? Beat the target time. Oh God. Oh God. What the hell is this thing? Yeah. Oh my God. This is horrible. I think we've lost. We probably could have done it if I would have been stupid. I was trying to follow the thing. I thought it was starting me behind. Like an idiot. And I don't think you can restart. I'll try it one more time here. It's a very simple...
Hey, MP, got something for you.
See, I turned around because I saw the thing behind me, so I thought... How did someone get 48? That's impossible. Oh. $43. How did someone do 43 seconds? Do I have a badge? All right. There we go. I got 2,000 now. What do I want to do?
Check it.
All right, so we're up to a 63 now. See, there's just so much to do. I mean, this is an extensive My Career that's going to take you quite a long time. I mean, we've been playing 5 hours and we've only got a few games in, but you can see how extensive it is. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you do want to see more, make sure you let me know in the comments below. I'm probably going to play more. I think I want to get my character a lot better so then it can start actually being enjoyable. Right now, it's not enjoyable when you're out there on the field. You can only just really pass. You can't make a lot of shots because it just won't hit them. So I really do hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll be back with more stuff coming further on in the week. Love you all, and thank you so much for watching. Peace.